Alrighty. Just grooving, man. Groove instead. Doing anything else. Let's play the pinball for a bit, man. Go right into his mouth, what the fuck? Oh, wispy. Okay, never mind. We're not doing any pro ball. I'm not redoing the whole fucking thing. Must be that you get like a new boss, as long as you haven't restarted the game or some shit. That's fine. Do, do, do. Yeah. Come on, man. You gotta let it go. Give me a fucking break, lad. You gotta finish the Kirby series, brother. Aren't you excited? I knocked that down, but nothing happened. Okay, apples. Apples are cool, I guess. Back to the flicking, man. The big flicker. Oop. Out of there, fellers. We're back here. Okay. Welcome back. That wouldn't make me redo it again, right? This one's looking at me weird, man. I think we found our man. How does this man die? What's the point of that? Just a shortcut? This little blue guy's crying, man. We're just gonna kill him, dude? That's what we do? I guess so. Kill all sad individuals. Soap school. How's the Train Odyssey coming, good? Big progress today. And now you killed the one boss. It's comfy. Is it the comfiest EO game? Would you say? Would you dare say? That you've played. Even comfier than 4? Have you seen most of 4? Or is this one just that comfy, man, you know? Ah, okay. A big key. The skeleton key. Don't know about these, man. I mean, if they just want a key that opens a chest right here with a small bit of fight, just make one. I mean, these are easy, I guess? And I just flick for like hours. Just keep flicking, brothers. Juice me. I think I was supposed to go this far, man. I think there's something on the ground over there, but whatever. I don't care too much. They locked me in. Okay, what the fuck's going on? Boss. Mini boss. break his shield. Oh, you're not allowed to touch the maze, even without being swung. Definitely more of a mini boss. That level's alright. My favorite level. Don't think that one's gonna be opening any path. Oh, it is. Nice. We guessed correctly. Got my milk tea. Gonna wait for a bit. How are maybe 8 hours? 7, 8. But we still might finish today. Depends on how many extra levels I want to do and how lucky we get. Or how I can try to predict which levels are going to be the right levels. I mean, I'm not in a race just to finish it. I do want to just have fun with it. I like the extras. Hell, I think the extras are better than a lot of the main game. Not that the main game has been bad, but we do got a lot to get through. We've been on Kirby for a while, so not gonna let that affect any of the playthroughs too much, but Kirby's not really a series I like the 100%. Forgotten Land I did. Some of the 2D ones I've gone a little extra, like Robobot. This one I've gone a bit extra. Not in terms of getting more stages, but I explore a fair bit. I don't just rush through. A lot of the Kirbys I just don't think they have the mechanical chops to keep you interested for much longer than their just standard runtime. And usually they just try to squeeze extra playtime, an extra playthrough out of you anyways with like a small ending or something, so not really a big deal. And the 2D exploration, really only in a few of them is that fun, so I don't feel too bad about it, but anyways, I didn't get Star Allies today. I'm gonna see where they sent that from. I hope it's somewhere really weird, because good god, dude. It's been a bit. So I gotta put in my password there. Remembered it off the top of my head. Like a different password everywhere. Sometimes I gotta dig a little bit. Okay, I got sent from LA. Wait. Oh, they just sent me Rainbow Curse. Oh. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's my usual place. Don't know. Rainbow Curse is old, so what's coming from LA? That'll take a bit more. Maybe less, I don't know. Pittsburgh's been bad. Really should have had it. I'm really hoping we have it tomorrow, because I'm not gonna have enough Kirby to swing us until Monday, which would be the next mail day, because for some reason we don't do mail on Sunday. I'm sure somebody would take a job on Sunday. Hell, I take a job just on Sunday doing mail. Sign me up. Also, got a little bug on the wall. One sec. Wonderful. Little buddy. You're gonna die, friend. Sorry about that. I had to take care of one or two things as well. Killing the bug. Alrighty. We'll see. We might finish tonight. Fine if we don't, but I'm expecting to. Just because I got on late and I've been up a while doesn't mean I'm gonna do short streams, so. Well, I am going to eat tomorrow evening, but I kind of opened up the window for the whole day, so it's not a big deal. It's just with my brother. Oh god, we gotta use the top screen. It's DDD. This is really just luck, man. Because there's like a lot of time you gotta think about too. Interesting. Harder to tell where they're going to be coming, I guess. I mean, I can kind of tell like it's going to come over here, but when we don't exactly have them. I'm just going to react. I just know he's throwing, but then I just kind of react on the fly. Because I have them left to the right here, not up and down. They try to get creative with the bosses. I think at the end of the day, a lot of the mechanics are probably a little too simple. Jesus, dude. Good God. Is he dead yet? That's probably the shittiest major boss so far. They were trying to get key with them. It's cool it's DDD, but it's just a flicking thing. And a lot of chaos and just praying that the shots go back. Not quite as satisfying as if they exploded on impact. And he had just more health. You kind of, they just float up there and then they just sort of blow up. It doesn't feel terribly great. Then he just floats down and you kill him real quick and not super exciting. Because I think where this game shines is probably level design. I don't think inherently the gameplay is like terribly interesting or super There's a whole lot of depth. I mean, you double tap to move quick, you flick a lot, and you can hold to just move them, which is only used for stage maneuvering. I think where it can be spicy is how they use touch, or, you know, just its generic game mechanics to try to spice things up. So, if the levels don't have much going on and it relies just on the fun of the gameplay, then it's gonna be a little weak. That's why I thought a lot of the DDD levels are good. Because they're mostly just fucking gimmick minigame. Or they have a lot of set pieces, like, you know, this one's an underwater pirate ship thing with, there's the eel, shark, treasure chest thing, and a lot of cute bosses and a lot of charm. And I've said that about this series, is I feel like that's kind of where the series has to shine, because it refuses to, I feel like, mechanically be more interesting or have better level design mechanically. Got to be in a lot of the gimmicks, variety, and like presentation, but I don't know. I mean, some of your shittier entries go backwards on a lot of it, like Superstar brought back in, like Amazing Mirror, and then they have bad stage design and they have bad presentation, like Amazing Mirror. It really kills it, but then you get Squeak Squad, which has pretty much the same gameplay as Amazing Mirror, and while it's not the best game ever, it's a lot better just because of level design. So, I mean, it's like Amazing Mirror has like the same gameplay as like most of these, maybe a little better than maybe some of your ancient titles. It's like there's really only the levels left and stuff, so I think that's where this one does well. Still not 100% in love with it. It's better than I thought, but I just don't think it's satisfying enough to play. Canvas Curse is probably like more satisfying to play, but it has far less interesting levels. This one has a lot of budget, it feels like, or at least a lot of love put into it. The extra games are like really good. Things look nice, the music's creative, it's different, it's not just being overly reverent to the old stuff. I guess I feel like talking, not playing right now. I'm gonna talk, not play mid. Game album. What is that? Storybook. Oh, cutscenes. I doubt this is the last island. I really do. I mean, yeah, it's the last one on the fucking list, but 13 medals. Wait, what? It's probably for how many I've unlocked. 11 stages, 7 out of 12, 9 out of 12. Well, we've done more than I thought. Sandy Canyon, I barely did more than half, but anyway, let's pick one out, huh? Start with stage 1, man. Why not? Kirby's on fire, plunge him into a water source. I guess I kind of just wanted to like stop for a sec to talk about shit because there's really not a whole lot to see when I'm playing this. There's not a lot to dig in other than just, you know, what's happening on screen. Like I didn't really hit any like big impressions yesterday at the end of the stream or anything. So this will be interesting. So there's another Kirby game that, well, we'll see if this is the last level or not. Ends in a lava level, Forgotten Land. Not the strongest world in that game. And I wonder if this will fall into some of the same pitfalls, where they just kind of use the visuals of fire area to indicate you're at the end and not really care about doing anything else after that. Like it's just set dressing. I feel like Forgotten Lands Last World is just, there's just not that many interesting mechanics going on. There's not that many cool set pieces or fun things happening. It's just the fire world. It's like a couple buildings. That's where that game shone, was in the other worlds, when they did more fun, crazy shit. Like there's a little airplane part and stuff, but you know, the whole parade thing, the carnival stuff, you're in the mall and you gotta, you know, figure out which way's the right way. And the fire area, right? I think it's one of the reasons. The few people I've talked to about the game kind of, I would imagine, is part of the reason why a lot of people kind of, or the few people I've talked to, a lot of people kind of lose a little steam on it at the end. I think it's a great game still. Great. It's a good Kirby game. This is already annoying. I'd rather just skip ahead of these guys. Maybe it's something more with just games in general. I mean, I can't like fault a game like too hard for having the fire level be one of the last ones. I don't think it's even inherently wrong. It's just something that's very done. Very overdone. And you can't just get by on having it be fire and intense and that signifying the end. It's like you kind of can, but it's not a guarantee, man. Not an excuse to not have level design. This game's been really good about it though, so I imagine there'll be some really cool levels here. Oh, there was ice shit in the last one and I didn't even get to see those. Maybe we'll go back and do them. I like the enemy design in this as well. Like I said, where they can't really be terribly... where they don't have a whole lot of depth to the gameplay, they really try to be cute with the what little they do have. A lot of wacky, creative enemies, like the fucking treasure chest eel, and you know, Wispy Woods being this kind of like, you know, totem pole thing and all that that leverages the gameplay a bit more. They try to get creative because the gameplay's not super deep, where in like the other Kirby games, the gameplay's not super deep and they just don't really care. Like the fights are probably more fun to do without powers, more often than not. This one feels like they actually kind of were trying to be creative. Sometimes. Look at him in this one, cute. Like a giant ball of water into this fucking dude. Smack him. Is it like terribly fun to actually do? Like, not really, I'm not really doing a whole lot. I just tap a couple places like usual, but it's kind of cute seeing this guy turn into a big thing of mud. God. I think we're better off just running. Okay, you don't actually have to... You have to flick yourself into it. I don't know if the ground's gonna... Okay. I did. Not have a whole lot of time. Should I have went down here? Some Wawa. Yeah, this mechanic I'm not terribly in love with. I mean, getting lit on fire then having to run 20 miles back to the fire or water sources. Nah, it's not super exciting. If it's a one-off gimmick, hey, that's cool, man. If that's gonna be a staple in this zone, it'd be pretty fucking boring, man. So I got like sprinkler. Yeah, okay. We only have 3, so we're gonna have to be very careful here. Usually I get by through sheer fucking numbers, man. Okay. Worked out. He's crying. I think the getting fruit thing to build up more of your Kirby's is cute. It's kind of rewarding in a way that, like, you know, Yoshi's story, you get fruit and you can finish the level, and so each fruit feels like a big deal. Or, you know, Pikmin, getting your numbers to go up, you know, pretty much running around getting little collecties that aren't exactly collectibles, but they get that kind of energy, I feel like. It's cool, but like the problem is you like never really lose them. I mean, I understand that if you're doing 100%, even getting hit can fuck that. So it doesn't even matter then, right? I mean, if you're going 100%, maybe some of these medals are really tricky and you can die a lot. So it's like, but the thing is, like, casual play and in extreme, you know, 100% kind of play, you're not gonna really lose them. So it only really matters for the first few stages. If you do all stages, it's like, I mean, over half of a world is gonna be fruit just being score, which, hey, you know, it still has a reason, but it just kind of it makes it not as interesting, you could say, to do general exploration. Luckily the medals are fun. You know, like right now fruit's it's important. I'm getting all this, you know, every time I get one and get a new Kirby, it's a big power increase. You can visually, I mean, you see another fucking Kirby on there. big old fucking shebango happens, you see the number fill up, it's a big song and dance, and then you kind of lose that. Not a big deal, but it's something. I hope they could kind of keep that going. I don't know if maybe start each level with a certain amount, number go up, yeah. It's like maybe instead of requiring a certain amount of Kirbys for each level and designing these areas you have to come back to later around having a certain amount of Kirbys within levels. Like, you know, like in this level there's probably gonna be something that's 10, but I can't get 10 in here, right? Impossible, I'd have to come back. Maybe instead of doing that, just give me like a flat number that you start with maybe, and then I have to build up and have challenges based around that. But then, I mean, I guess you have to really explore a lot. What's up, Sim? Don't know. I guess it's not a big deal. But it is a part of the exploration and rewards that kind of disappears part of the way in. Which, hey, if your levels are fun, who gives a fuck, right? It's a part of Pikmin that never stops being important, right? Because you always need more. And then you get new types that you always need more. You know, like, oh, I've got enough of these. Well, now I got the blues, so I'm going to need more of these. So every time I find some of these giant, you know, fucking pills or whatever I don't know what they're called, you know, that's going to feel rewarding. Or, you know, oh, hey, I found, you know, a flower for the purples. Feels good transferring over, and then you're going to need more of the guy you transferred. And like I said, what's this guy's deal, man? Oh. See, here there's still a medal, right? It's like, I don't know, I mean, who gives a fuck about score, right? I mean, I guess if there's like some 100% challenge to get some score, it's cool seeing your like score numbers go, but I mean those, I think they reset when you like go to New World. I don't even know, I don't look at it. I guess to me it's not very important. I definitely don't think it's a major thing, but it's something. I mean, it's absolutely something. Also makes you wonder why kill certain things, right? They're just gonna drop food. They're not really my way. It's not super fun to kill a lot of stuff. I mean, look at this guy. I flick up. It's more exciting than a lot of guys, right? Because you're just, I mean, you have to actually aim, but I'll just run by him. And I mean, unless the game makes it so you just cannot physically get by. It's not the biggest thing, but I think it could feed into some reasons some things might feel as rewarding you. I don't know if we kill a single one of these. Oh yeah. Pretty long first stage. I think it has multiple branching paths and stuff, which is cool. Replays, or for feeling rewarded for finding something the first time, I guess. Some mini balls. There's a lot of this level design too. Kirby's pretty... I feel like Kirby has a history of doing this, where there's just kind of these very obvious reasons you're gonna have to replay a level. And that's fine, most games have that, but I feel like Kirby is so much more transparent about it sometimes. Think Forgotten Land. Oh hey, or they're more bullshit, right? It's like Forgotten Land's like, oh, we have a bunch of question marks, and you only could see, and these are your objectives, and you need these to, you know, 100% the game, or, you know, even move on. And, you know, you can only see one new one of these every time you beat the stage, right? And there's no reason you can't just see them all after you beat the stage once, right? It's not protecting you from like a spoiler, from just playing freely how you want, and discovering stuff. Stuff like that. Really obtuse, like a Dreamland 3 or something, or, you know, these little like kind of half-assed obtuse things you need this power for that you just killed a guy and you can't get it anymore things. You have to replay the level, and I think that kind of shit can be fine, but Kirby's really really in your face about it. Maybe it's just because I played him so back to back, but yeah, you see that in other games, but it's not always quite so unapologetic about it. It's like this one's really bullshit about it. I mean, this game, I would say the replay value that's interesting here is that the medals are fun enough to get, and there's a lot of branching hidden paths that are fun. But like stuff like what we just saw there, right? Three things at the top. I have no idea which one has a medal, but I bet you one does, right? You'd have no way to know unless you did this like 2 or 3 times. And there's a lot of that in this game. You fall down some path, you pick 1 out of 3, and then you see in one of them, there's the medal, right? And it's like... I think replay value should be something there because, not just because you want to see the 100%, but because you want to play more, play it again. Where it's like this, what does this have to do with playing more? Maybe, I don't know what it is. I don't want to say like no confidence in that people want to replay it, or maybe just padding the game timeout for 100%. Because 100% of a Kirby game is very different from just playing a Kirby game. They're so much longer, probably to 100% of them. I've only done that for a few of them. I don't know what it is. It'd be really interesting to know why they do it. And on the surface, it would just be more game time, padded out, replay value. But like, what is replay value? Like, to some people, it's just I have to do this level multiple times to 100% it. To some people, it's variety. You know, I get different builds. Some people, it's just the game's that fun. And it's very replayable because the set pieces are in it. It's just such a... I always consider that such a fucking just vague fucking thing, replay value. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it's just like, does the game have a reason for you to want to replay it? A story game, maybe not as much as something with gameplay, right? I guess it's a kind of replay value. I think it's a cheap kind of replay value in these. I don't think inherently in this it's like a horrible thing. But there's more exciting things you could do. We got 6 guns. This is cool. This is the kind of shit this game has to always do to keep interesting. And for the most part, they do. You know, like the level we just did, forgettable, boring. I wouldn't even say it was even good. It was a lot of running back and forth to douse yourself out. The typical gameplay you've been doing since the beginning has not changed at all. Same way you kill things, which is slow. Very little feedback. It's not super fun to flick shit. Like, it makes a little noise and the enemy kind of reacts, but they just stick to them and then just kill them after like an arbitrary amount of time. Not that fun. But when you mix it up like this, it's a lot more interesting. I wouldn't even call the base gameplay bad, it's just that, like, it doesn't have very long legs. But this is like, okay, we've got a touch game. Okay, we've got a multiple Kirby thing going on. How can we use that, right? To do like something fun, like a lot of the sub games do. Like, okay, here's a cannon that has as much ammo as you have fucking dudes. And it just directly changes how quickly you can blast, and totally fine. As long as it doesn't outstay its welcome, or it's not like the worst made thing ever. But I mean, it's cool. And it's seeing these, I actually want to play all the levels, possibly. To see, hey, maybe we're missing a really cool, you know, creative level. I imagine a lot of the levels, though. I'd imagine a lot of the ones we missed are going to have more standard gameplay, maybe? Hats off to him if it's actually the side ones have a lot of like unique stuff. Because I feel like, you know, hey, this is a level that's hard required, right? To do something. That was probably some shit right there. You're gonna make that one of your strongest levels, right? Because I mean, just statistically, factually, logically, whatever the fuck you want to say, people are not going to do all the levels in a game if they don't have to. A lot of people won't finish. But by and large, I feel like just finishing a game. The overall thing. So I mean, you'd always want to put your strongest points, I feel like. Oh, did that just fall? Great. Awesome. Oh. I think it fell in the chair, so this is gonna be a bit... It's not easy getting stuff out of this chair. Back in a little bit, huh? I'm gonna mute this. Yeah, I won't mute it. I'll just turn this off. I'm back in a few. I muted myself here. Okay, it didn't take as long as I thought. Luckily I've got some strategies for this. I've had keys fall through here before. They're in my pocket. The worst part is when something gets stuck on some of the mechanisms inside. And I have to like somehow get my hand in there, like jimmy the whole thing loose. There's not a lot of space in here. So when I want to get something that's fallen all the way through, I have to like climb over my bed, move everything off it, move this trash, move the mic, get behind it, lift it, push it forward a bit. If it's bad enough, I have to take the back off this thing because I don't have space. So this time, I tried pushing it forward, it didn't work. I had to push it from the back, so I had to do all that. But one more than that, thank God. Be careful with this thing. I don't remember what we were talking about. It's me fucking pretentiously blabbing about whatever the fuck, but I don't know. I'm fun with it. Talk about what makes these fuckers tick. Fuck. Didn't have ammo or something. What's up, Cold? We're here, man. We're in level 4. Okay. Like this weird... Oh, it's just health. What's the fucking... It moved a little quicker. You kind of have to know some of this is coming. It's a cool section, though. Alright, this mic. Did I move it up? It feels much closer to me now. Okay. What's this, Mom? That shit from the first Star Wars movie. The droids, man. I have ammo. I don't know why it does. When I tap, sometimes it doesn't do anything. I guess it doesn't have to, like... turn is probably why. Something like that. Oops. However you want. Here are your options. Well, I can even set it up so what you guys see is different than what I see. Right-handed, you can flip any of these for left-handed play. You can do vertical, you can do sideways TV, split them between TV and the pad. You can have it look like it's a real DS, which looks like shit, but I guess it wouldn't be blown up at all. Yeah. I use this right now. Or this, touchscreen focus. But I'll swap between that and this one. And either play through the TV or play on the pad if the game has a lot of vertical shit going on. This is the first game I've done with the WiiU pad. But it's good. I'd like to do it on more stuff, and I will. The only problem is it does have a lot of dead space, so I actually have your guys' screen blown up quite a bit. Not a big deal. Yeah, they didn't release many games on the Wii U for the DS, but uh, you could hack one and use. Apparently, I've not done this. Apparently, hack it and use this Nintendo emulator to play your DS games if you still want, because it really only has. I bought Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks as well. We're gonna try on this, but there's not many games that they supported with this, even though it's pretty good. A lot of options. I mean, there's the screen smoothing and all that. If you want, it's one of the few ways really to stream touch-heavy DS stuff. And actually retain the touch experience, right? Oh, this is janky as fuck. Yeah, I don't know why they never did. That was always so bizarre. I mean, maybe. No, I mean, I could say part of it maybe is because they had DS backwards compatibility or something early on. I don't know. It's mainly because Nintendo is bizarre. One sec. Well, they're sure fine with squeezing their fans dry with limited scarcity and all that shit. Maybe they found that they were putting too many games on the Wii shop or something. So now they like to slowly trickle their games to their subscription service, or put them in packs for $60 down the line. Worked for Fire Emblem recently, right? Worked for Mario All Stars. You put those on VC, they're there. People can play them, but if you make them limited scarcity, triple the price, you can make a lot more money. So maybe that was they started figuring that out. I don't know, or they just didn't have plans for it. Yeah, it just made sense that you could buy DS stuff on 3DS, but don't know. Yep. Well, now most people to be able to play DS games have to resort to either giving somebody who has nothing to do with the devs a bunch of fucking money for their used version or other stuff, right? The only way you could still buy a DS game new is through the Wii shop right now, the Wii U shop, and that is going to close down in less than a year. And it's still overpriced as fuck. This was $10. Is it worth $10? Probably. But it's a DS game that's over 10 plus years old, so you could go buy an indie game brand new for $10 and probably get, comparable experience. Well, some indie games are fucking way overpriced, but I think Nintendo doesn't do deals. They don't put stuff on sale. So. This is as dead could possibly be. Nobody's buying games on the Wii U shop except me, probably. Especially DS games. So they should be like dirt cheap to try to pull in as many people as possible. But Nintendo's got an avid fan base, they know, man. I mean, I like their shit, but you ain't gonna catch me getting Mario All-Stars, man. I ain't got that kind of money, dude. I don't really support that scarcity bullshit. Oh, apparently we're not supposed to hit those either. Oops. I also wish there were more Wii games in the Wii U shop. Is there some? Like I said, I think they figured out their strategy at some point in that generation and then pivoted away. Because look now, right? Mario Galaxy 1 was 2 DLC or something for All-Stars. Skyward Sword full price remake, man. You sell those on ECs, man, or eShops. Why would people want to buy a redone version? So you don't see backwards compatibility in a lot of old purchases nowadays because there's a huge market and part of the industry for remastering and porting old stuff. Like, look what just happened with Chrono Cross. Galaxy 1, 2, Kirby's Epic Yarn, Super Paper Mario. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't take Galaxy 1 off the shop. Because I was going to say, look at Chrono Cross. The Chrono Cross remake just came out, which is not supposed to be good. The remake. And they took it all the old versions, the PS1 classic versions, off of like all the shop. I think you could still play it if you bought it, maybe, but like, it's kind of funny. They did that as well with the Grand Theft Auto thing. Not many Wii games in the Wii U shop. There's not many DS games either. I mean, we could look through them. It's very light. I own most of them. I think Brain Age is one. Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, this Kirby, Prime Hunters, which I own that on DS. I don't really want to buy it again, but I have no way to play it. I'll have to probably play it through other means. Yeah, I mean, what I would prefer is you have a running account, you buy something on a fucking system, and you get it on all other systems, as long as it's just a straight port, not a remake or a full remaster. And from then on, you know, that'd be cool. I guess Microsoft kind of does that. Yeah, I buy games on 360 and I can play them on my Xbox One. Like Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know if that works with PC because I've never checked. Maybe, I'm sure you can play Banjo on PC. Nintendo likes to have like a separate library for every one of their systems, which I think is kind of bullshit. Because I own Paper Mario, Mario 64, Link to the Past, all sorts of shit on my Wii, but I don't get access to those on any other console of theirs that plays those games. Like, I own them physically too, and I get that, you know, it's a totally different format. They're not going to come and see if you have the game, although I'm sure there's some way to read product code, but I mean, it'd be really hard to prove. I feel like once you get it digital and it's in their database, you should always be able to have access to it. But, you know, they're not going to ever do that. They're going to sell it to you again physically in an All-Stars bundle for the 20th time. Or put it on their little subscription thing. Drip feed the games once a month. Alright, Volcano Valley. Those are all good games though, man. In a light stage. What is this? Let's find out. Okay. Oh, you can just go through it. Cool. Whoa. Spooky. Cool music. Undead or something. Flick, flick, flick. Oh yeah, I didn't have a DS. I had a DS Fat and a that little black DS. Maybe that was a DSi, I'm not sure. They didn't do many game specific things for the DSi, right? Yeah, I don't know. I imagine it has something to do with just the screens or the hardware on the inside, the backwards compatibility hardware. Shame for sure. I don't know how this compares. When I look at my screen, the colors are very crisp, but on the WiiU pad, they're just a little washed out, and that's because the screen is, one, it's very reflective. Two, the brightness kind of gives it a slight layer of white across the screen. It doesn't have very deep blacks or anything. Definitely not a big deal, but you know, you're gonna get different color. Different contrast, I guess. I mean, I can pick things out easier on this, so maybe this is the better option. And I'm sure my PC screen, or no, this is not PC, this is, I have this through HDMI. It's probably got higher contrast anyways, but I feel you. It'd be nice if you always had the better options like that. That sucks if it's like really blurry. Yeah, the only 3DS I have is a 2DS XL, so if I want to play DS games on a DS, which I don't because I can't stream them. I got my DS Fat. Oh, because the resolution size is bigger. Yeah, I guess you'd be right. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Is they're blowing it up, right? I'd imagine. I don't know if it's legitimately, like, sampling stuff and blowing it up with, like, an algorithm or whatever the hell, however they do it in these emulators, right? Because, I mean, look at the screen. Right? I mean, this is not the actual pixels of the game blown up, right? It's ran through some kind of algorithm, I'm sure, to replicate the nearest pixel like most emulators would, and somewhat recreated in a bigger thing. I mean, it's still not going to look as good as if it was far away, but I imagine they didn't have anything like that maybe in the 3DS. So it does just blow it up if you try to full screen it. So you have to play it on a lower, smaller screen. Don't know though. DSi screens don't seem blown up. Yeah. It's probably just running. I mean, because 3DS screen sizes are bigger, right, than DS. That's kind of what I mean. Because inherently, I think the resolution's smaller. But if they don't have some kind of like algorithm to like blow it up properly, then it's just gonna probably look stretched or some weird shit. I don't know exactly. I'm just fucking randomly talking about shit. I'm no expert on that, but yeah, it's a shame if that's the case, right? I'm just gonna run past these guys because I don't really care. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Which perfectly done, it should either just let you play the smaller version or do it like this, where it's mathematically somehow blowing the screen up while trying to keep the visual integrity or whatever. Well, that's more just an emulator thing. The thing with the 3DS is it's actual hardware. I don't think it's emulating the games at all. Maybe it's harder to do there. I don't know, maybe not. Is the DSi screen like bigger? Does it run at a higher resolution or has it just got more power? I don't have a DSi, I don't think. Let me actually look up what a DSi looks like. I'm not sure if my black one I had was a DSi. I might have had one of these actually. Yeah, the black one. This is a DS Lite. I had a DS Lite. DSi system. Maybe I did have this. I don't know. The DSi wasn't a huge thing though, right? It was a higher... Maybe it's not as noticeable. Nintendo DSi XL. It is a bigger screen, top and bottom, when you compare them. Yeah, it probably just blows it up better somehow. I'm sure they put more effort into it because it's supposed to play DS games. With the 3DS, it's just backwards compatibility, so they probably don't give as many fuck. Right? I don't know. I had a DS Lite and a fat DS, the classic one, which had really bad fucking color and screens and stuff. Really reflective shit. I remember right. Will not look like this. It's cute, but I've got it in the other room, but I didn't have the DSi. I thought they didn't support that super well. Maybe not Game Boy Micro levels of support, but Anybody have a Game Boy Micro? We talked about Nintendo peripherals and systems, and just obscure peripherals and systems a couple weeks ago. An interesting discussion. We looked up a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, then that reminded me of the Game Boy Micro. I did not have a Game Boy Micro. Suck here, sorry. You have a Micro? Comfy tiny lad, little lad. I have one of those Game & Watch Zelda things. It's actually, I picked us both up one for Christmas. I haven't played on it. It's more of a collector's thing, but those are really small. Those are kind of cute. I think it has Zelda 1 and 2 on it, Link's Awakening, and that might be it. Or maybe it has Link to Past as well. Pixel perfect wall jump time. Yeah. I had a I think original Game Boy Advance, although I don't know where that is, and then the SP, which is what I used almost all the time. I had like a Crimson SP. I'm afraid what their emulated DSi games on the 3DS will look like in person. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not too fucked, but probably be more of a thing to worry about Wii U games making 3DS look bad because it's like a much bigger screen and very different system and stuff, but so far it's been good. Let him get hit, dude, who cares? I'm gonna come over and try your micro out, Gono. I've never had a micro in my hand. I remember when fucking Reggie unveiled those, didn't he just pull it out of his fucking, like, tux, his jacket or whatever? It was like supposed to be hype. Even back then I was like, okay. Like, I mean, at first I thought it was gonna be some cool new shit, but damn, we're getting lucky. I didn't look up the levels. I do not know which ones give me Rainbow Road. I'm just making guesses. And we still might go back and do all the levels. Depends on if I want to get started on the mini golf game after this, or just chill. And hopefully get Star Allies tomorrow, man. I'm still shocked we haven't. Press a button found in a specific stage. Oh boy. I'm fine with them requiring me to do more levels. Actually finding hidden flip switches and then if you don't find it, redoing it a bunch is a little less interesting because I don't know where it would be. Maybe Squeak Squad guy knows. I'll find out. Oh, there it is. The button. In the last world I just had to beat the boss, I assume in time. Sheesh. fish. There's the monkeys. Might literally be the monkeys in space helmets. Let's see on the next one. Okay. We have to get all the pieces on. That noise the Waddle Dees make reminds me of a sound effect in Sunshine. It's the guys in the third world, the beach, that are little balls with feet, and then they see you and then they run after you. They have a little noise like that. It might even be the same noise. Gentlemen, I've been waiting for you. Look at this camera angle. All 8 pieces. I don't remember how many pieces were in this part. I want to say it was 1, 2, and 3, but that would only be 6 total, so I must be wrong. I better not need 10 to fucking get this. I'm barely seeing any fruit in this level. Maybe they'll let me come back in, but I'm hoping that's just a medal. I wonder if I can turn these in. What you do have to walk around with them? Okay. I guess why not? We're definitely gonna miss some shit. Another one. Maybe not, it depends on them if I miss something. Thank God we didn't fuck that up. Looks like you're gonna get multiple chances though. Maybe there's a way just to leave this level manually? I'm trying to figure out how you would like... I could go back and do the 10. I'd have to redo a lot of an area. Let's wait until we finish these other two and see how many we have. It's just a medal, I don't care too much. Nice. Very nice. This guy actually took 3 of these as well? The water. We gotta check all these, man. Because it might spawn something. Or not. Oh, we got him. Hello? I feel like we should have found one by now. do not have time to kill this guy. Really, dude? Really? It just kills everybody? Epic. This is a fun one. Gonna redo this wondrous stage again. God, that's so cheesy, dude. Barely give you any life, man. It just sucks you fucking dry, man. We're supposed to be around looking for secrets. Well, that's the third fucking door too, man, not, you know, the first one. Let's go do that first. Well, maybe I'll do that 10 door, I guess, after. Long level too, man. Fucking super long intro, man. A lot of just elevators here. And these music things. Just randomized. That was not how the first one went. What a weird way to game over. I figured it would just start killing them off. Like, slowly. But no. And I had 10 Kirby's. That's more airtime. Maybe I should do this one first then. 'Cause there was a E1. Not the puzzle. They ruined it again. Flick, flick, flick. What was the point of that anyways? No, deep pussy. Please, put down the puzzle. Fucking Waddle Dee, man. I think these guys should just be killed by flicking them once. That'd be a lot more exciting. I mean, they die with one Kirby on them. Just flick them, and then they go flying off. And they drop a fruit right where they were. Too many swarmy enemies. I mean, there's a lot of flick enemies too, but having the little guys die to like a flick would be like a fun way to make them little skill shots and stuff. The flick is just to kind of get him there. It'd be cool if the flick did damage to normal dudes a bit more. Probably just could have got that without the light. Some of it like literally spawns in. Let's do the water one now. Let's hope I don't have to actually like be a boss after all this too. It's big level. Alright, so skip every fight. We know stuff to skip already. Thing is though, I can get a full fucking tank of air. And the clam. Not sure if I missed a piece already, maybe. For fuck's sakes, get over here. I don't remember if I missed a piece, I might have. Maybe that was the first one. The air clam. I just flipped for fuck's sakes. Maybe when you get hit you lose air? Not sure. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God, sometimes though, the water pathing is like so bad sometimes, man. Great. What is this? Infinite air, right? Or a piece? One of these. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Oh my god, this Kirby dude. They need to have a little pathing underwater, man. They can just get stuck on something and don't like teleport over or some shit, so annoying. Did I get all the pieces in there? Was there 2 pieces in this? I think there were. Let's fucking hope so. This one just had hours of flicking. This part sucks. This is way too much flicking. These should just be like, you just do anything else. These parts are usually like way too long with the gray blocks. throw, dude? No, why not? You're not centered on the screen or something? Jesus. I'm pretty sure there was one more here somewhere. Very nice. Yeah, you gotta race this fucker. Let's do it. Give me the button. It's better not be a bitch to get this button, dude. I don't have to redo this whole fucking thing. GG's, hell yeah. Maybe the button's in this and we're gonna take it to the next level. That'd be cool. Oh. What's going on here? Oh god. You can actually use sound to predict where they're gonna be. Buy all guns! Wow, an apple. Single apple. I don't care. Oh, really? They just save that? That'd be cool. It's fun the first time, but yeah, it'd suck if you had to like redo this minigame, but like if you failed and then you had to like fucking... Oops. You had to like redo that whole fucking level just to get to this every time. Shoot everywhere, dude. When there's two dudes on out of your three cannons, you're bound to hit something. Trying to shoot right in between the buttons so I hit them both sometimes. What was that? Gotcha. An actual reflector beam. They're catching on, dude. Gentlemen, we got him. To be continued, dude. Cool. That was a cool level by the end there. That's some cool gimmick. No, what the fuck? Another one. And here I thought this one was going to unlock the one on the left. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe this is the one that'll get us to the boss. 10. Yeah, I like the end there. The beginning, I mean, the muddy water thing was kind of silly, but I like the change of pace, the to be continued. We're chasing down the button. It's pretty funny. Now we still gotta get it. We gotta get it back. We're in space. Space is height. It is. God-free gravity, man. I think it's just swimming slow, right? But I guess I don't have to worry about my my oxygen. Just underwater, not in space. I really like these things in this level. So this is what's cool, man. Especially about this game. You'll go into a level and it's a fire level. And then they end up, the level turns into space levels and shit. Which is much more exciting than having like 8 levels that are all fire. The very first world's generally just the green areas, but by that point you're fine with it. I do a good job of like splitting the levels in a few different styles. Keep it spicy. I think it's usually the inner ring is like different, you know, from the outer rings and shit. I'm glad Volcano Island isn't just volcanoes. Like I was saying earlier, fire levels can be cool, they're fun, but sometimes they're just a cop-out for a finale, and they're not actually, they don't do anything cool with it. Okay. We kill this bastard? This is really fucking gimmicky. I don't think we can. But then the left side of the screen, or the right side, was... I couldn't move on, could I? Oh, I can. Camera just wasn't moving at that point. I just didn't go far enough. I was like, damn man, this guy's a pain in the ass. Maybe you still can't kill him, but I'm not gonna bother. Now we get space versions of this asshole. At least they all kind of pop together there. Stun lock. Bonus. Really, a Kirby just fucking around up here. Dude's black hole lasts for like a extremely long time too. Looks like you can hurt him. What the fuck? Okay. Alrighty then. These brothers gonna get stuck on a button then. Oh, we had to be quick on that and this. Awesome. Got it. Funny they show you that, but that's not even the one that matters. Okay, that dude getting stuck on the button is gonna actually fuck us. Ooh, no, we made it good. Close one, man. Are we getting a 0G version? Oh, same version. Why they didn't try different versions of this? And I guess these are more aggressive than usual. Faster. Gimme, gimme. It's just not a cutscene for that one. You just go. Is that a Samus reference in the back? Samus's helmet. I clapped when I saw Samus. Oh, Jesus. What's he up to? Fuck's sakes. Jesus. I need to like get in a different position or something here. I'm like fucking up the flicks today, man. Nice. Missiles, man. Who do you think they're killing with all those missiles? Just the residents of Dreamland. Who the fuck are these guys in space here too, man? These are some well-equipped guys. The bad guys are the ghosts. I guess they've got a space division too, man. Hardcore. I just lost 4 dudes. Really? They didn't just fucking respawn? They're just dead? I thought they just took a little damage from squeeze, but right now we're down to 5, which is like, gotta go do like 20 more stages. Ugh, auto-scroller with easy deaths, man. Good. I sure hope I don't need more than 5 to hit the button in this. There's a fucking exciting room. Especially with less dudes than normal. Fight 20 apes. Hello? Okay. Thought they were gonna drop them below. I was like, are you kidding me? These bastards. Tricking me. I don't actually want to kill this guy. But okay. I was gonna kill him from, you know, a different angle, but whatever. Guess we were supposed to just do this from the other side or something. Maybe I can still activate and leave the room. We'll see. Is the camera so fixated on that guy? Yeah, okay, we can't get it. Good. Hoping to find some fruits. What the fuck? Is that Kirby on the right, like, fucking move into it? Oh my god, that one fucking Kirby, dude. my hero, Kirby. Thank you for wasting my time, brother man. Much obliged. Just set him in the middle, man. Don't want him just drifting into the button, apparently. Hello? Jesus Christ. Like flicking him, he's like touching the button, but he's not getting the right flick. Very specific level of flick here. 0G shit, man. Oops. Been rapid flicking all night, man. You have 0 time, you have to fucking get it, no messes. It's fine, it's just a little janky. I think I was 1 off every time. Alright. Give me the goods, man. Preferably some Kirby's back too. Unless this was a main path, which would be kind of disappointing. So I was like thinking it was a side path. It's kind of out of your way. You have to go backwards. One of these gotta have something behind him. Right? Not even some fruit, dude. I mean, you don't have to kill him, you just walk by. I don't think any of these have had full blockage. A lot of auto-scrollers in the space-related levels. And I missed it. Good. Good, good, good. Didn't want it anyways, right? Didn't want that medal. Medals are for losers. I wanted the medal, right? I missed it. There we go. Wait, I have to hit 2 buttons. Shit. They're not fucking around, dude. Well, let's do this one. These usually have a lot of fruit. The ones. See another lava stage, huh? See how this is. Volcano's gonna blow, baby. The song was an air ride. I don't remember what other games. I'm sure it was not first in air ride. How many did I need to get into that level? Was it 7 or 8? We should be good either way after this, unless it was like 9 or 10. Let's have 7. Oh, get back over here. He died, dude. Oh my god. That guy died as soon as we went through the door. That sucks. Kirby's like stuck like a fucking idiot. Get your ass over here. Get him over there, man. What? He's fucking... We didn't pick him up? Are you kidding me? Jesus. The fucking ghost deaths, man. God, I was like, oh, surely we'll get 10. And then that fucking happens. It's a cute gimmick for a stage, though. I don't mind it. A lot of fruit. A lot of fruit. It's definitely the stage to go for another juicing if you want. You could go halfway in and probably get all the big ones from this. We really needed it. I mean, the only time I've ever needed is with freak shit like that where a bunch of dudes get like squished. If they're not getting like squished or running out of air, there's a very small chance you're gonna actually fucking lose a shitload of people. Pretty long ult. Probably because there's a shitload of auto scrollers. Super missile, dude. Super rock. Ooh, 100% of it, that's always nice. It only has 3 on it, but still. It's fine. No sickness. Okay, I needed 9. Well, good thing. We got as many as we did. I assume I gotta do this level then to hit another button. We will see. Let's hope it's as obvious as the last level. Dark Krakow. Oh. Big Fist, excuse me. Mr. Fist. Big Fist. What's over here? Alrighty. Where are we going, man? Space? God. This is a fucking shit show. This is something. This is interesting, but goddamn. Is it trip? Hopefully the tower can't just fall over. That'd be unfortunate. This is a fucking pain in the ass. They don't want to go up because of the way the fucking everything's moving weird. What I'm worried is the budget for this game is too high. Yeah. There's way too much crazy shit happening. Oh shit. The castle can fall over in the flood. Yes, no, I don't know about that, but it does tilt when I'm left or right. I wouldn't be surprised if it tilted more just to make it harder and it kind of just worked out that way. This is one of those I bet with more Kirby's makes it harder. But you can't start this without like 9 Kirby's anyway. The biggest issue is actually getting them all to be like on a fucking platform without falling all over like fucking idiots, man. This is where the horrible jumping and pathing rears its ugly head. What have we got here? Oh, another one of these. Oh, I'm sure, man. Can this fucking dude... Problem is when one guy does not a part of the group, the camera makes sure to include him, so just take a fucking crazy dump on everything. Like, they just walked into it, dude. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my god, they're just walking down, dude. Great, somebody's dead. Kind of a pain in the ass level, though, I will say. It's cool, but good god, dude. You cannot ball these guys together fucking easy enough, man. And they'll be on two separate platforms, and then one guy's trying to get to the ball of dudes, and then the other guy's like... not going down, and there's just all sorts of fucking issues. I'm waiting for the you need 10 dudes at the very end to hit the secret switch, man. Maybe you like always hit the secret switches in these levels, I don't know. I've not done many levels with switches. Fuck you. Your Kirby anime moment. Die, you son of a bitch. We're sending him out of the cannon. Another Kirby. Ring that bell, brother man. Turning me into my friend that we hurt in the first level, but then saved the children of. Just a quick little aside. Get the fuck off of me. Okay, we got the button. Well, cool. I mean, that was a cute level. It was an interesting gimmick. I think the way movement works and stuff makes it a headache. The Kirbys do not. I wish you could just drag a single Kirby really quickly. I mean, you could flick them, but... That was a cool gimmick. Wouldn't want to see it again, but probably fine once. Checklist 1. What is that? Checklist 1 unlocked. What is that? Okay. Alright. I take a quick piss. Right back. Yeah, they definitely keep it spicy though. Like I said, I feel like the base gameplay isn't super crazy, but this one, unlike a lot of Kirby games, makes up for it with unique level design. Which same could be said about Forgotten Man. When will I become a real man? Piss where you are. A real man stews in his own shit. Piss. That's what makes them A. Sorry, man. I'm not cool enough. I'll never be that cool, dude. Teach me. Whew. One sec. Ooh. Oh, my wristy. Just gave it a little crack. Right. Continue. Can I see how much battery I got? Maybe not. This battery dies quick, dude. Holy. Did anybody ever like Mii's? Or Mii's? Like, I mean, I customized a Mii back in the day, you know, it was there. I was ever gung-ho about Mii's. Maybe like the Miiverse, where you actually talk with people, but the idea of making a Mii, I always thought it was really just not the best customization. It was so weak. And they like forced in all Nintendo's games and shit. Other than fucking Smash. My go-to. Were there fucking custom, like, physical Mii's? Oh, yeah, I gotcha. This is way too close. One second. Probably. Or some ploy to get you more personally invested in your gaming service. Or something. My Nintendo's my me. It's mine. Are you fucking kidding me? And that's gonna kill them, dude. Thank God they flew over here, dude. Jeez. I just wish they could be balled up really quick. It's got that like kind of unwieldiness of Pikmin, but without really being like as tightly designed around it. Like you have hundreds of Pikmin, but you can put them in so many different shapes and ways, and enemies can like fuck with them, and it but it's like easy to get them all back, and there's a lot more to it. That chaos is like part of it. Shit getting stuck on random crap because when you click one of the few buttons you can to like organize your guys, they just don't really go for it. It's just like, not a big deal, but it's a little annoying, man. Oh, I've got a key right here, dude. No? Okay. Okay, I just want to pick out the guy hurting. But he keeps jumping because I'm flicking. And flick also happens to be, the same way you get guys to move, so I end up getting a lot of spill over there. God, is this gonna be a boss rush or mini boss rush or something? Great. Swimming's actually even better. It's like a mini boss rush, I guess. Missing, dude. Need to get underneath him, man. Whoops. Great. This is annoying as fuck. Say goodbye to that guy. Jesus. Like he comes out fucking like instantly. I've got to already be pre-flicking in his direction. Okay. It was cool once, I don't really want to do it again. Jesus. I would hate to try to do no damage on this shit. Holy fuck. I'm bound to miss this fucking guy, man. Could have been more casualties for sure. After that, I mean, there's like one guy left. If it wasn't an auto scroller where I was already too far on the edge, fine, yeah. So much for that key though, huh? is this? Bonus boss. Bonus refight here. Probably get some fruit in between, like a max tomato, one of them after every boss. Just hitting his spikes doesn't hurt you, just... Well, it does if it's like right on the front, I guess. Oh, so there's a key and 2 chains, good. There's always 3 bosses. Okay. It's fine. I don't hate the bosses in this game. Very interesting. Fun time. I mean, I'm always worried about boss rushes because they can be really lazy, but this one seems to... make the boss up a little bit. I mean, the last guy just went really fast and he had a harder stage, but I mean, he was kind of a... Or not the last guy, the first guy. He didn't really have a whole lot of options then. There we go. First time I did this fight, the original version. Oh really? Guaranteed death because he was already on the fucking edge of the screen, dude. Like what's, I mean, how do you stop that from happening, right? It's just bound to happen. We're gonna have to go grind to get our dudes back. Like you're not gonna stop that from happening. We can't get them back. Okay. This is the end of the stage, minus 3 bosses. The Year of Kirby? No, there's only 3 games left after this. The Year of Kirby. Don't curse me, man. The Kiss of Kirby. And this looks like a boss, but it's not the boss stage. The next stage is the boss stage. Oh, mini boss first. I only have 5 dudes, man. So I'm not gonna be able to do like a shitload of damage. Maybe we don't need to do a shitload. Maybe as long as you got 5 dudes on them, we're good. Are you dead, son? That'd be cool. Good. Turn you into a fucking skull. Ten. Worse. Looks like you could just come back though if you wanted. Well, that's nice at least. Need 10. Bullshit if there wasn't a checkpoint there, man. We get a single medal. Must have been one at the very top. Obviously with the key. That one there, and then that's where the other one was. I mean, at least they're just for the extras. Well, I'd like to see more extras. Need 10. Now, do I go to a farming stage? Oh, okay. They're like absolutely telling me to go to the farming stage. I want to see what these specials are. Melons everywhere, dude. I think when there's a boss and you don't have 10, they like give you an out or something. Cause you're like, Jesus, dude, I just want to do the boss run. Can I just leave when I have 10? I mean, I have 100% this stage. I don't need to finish it. That would be fucked. That'd be so shit if they make you finish still. Any unsaved data. That include my juice here. Still don't know what the rainbow medals are for, if those are worth more. I probably missed it in some fucking tutorial. Maybe it's in the manual. I usually don't read manuals for like GBA and beyond, but maybe I should. God, it doesn't save, dude. Oh my god. Kirby does this even now in Forgotten Land, it does not save. That fucking just absolutely transparent fucking padding, dude. Make you just replay fucking every fucking stage to the completion of them. Maybe those shortcuts can like let me out early? I haven't actually used one yet. I thought it would like let me pick where to go in the stage, but the stage is long auto scroll parts like this. I don't really want to be like farming, right? Farming's pretty boring. And luckily, we haven't lost like barely any Kirby's for the rest of the game. We had some freak shit happen in this level. My last boss was pretty dangerous too. Or the eel. If you fuck that up. Now we just sit around. What does the score matter when you could just farm melons like this, man? Oh, we can't let these fucking go, dude. This is actually like hard fucking like not allowed, man. I did not realize there were spikes on underneath me. We don't have many Kirby games left. I was hoping I'd have Star Allies in today. But it did not come in the mail. And they're sending me Rainbow Curse, so other than that it's just a mini golf one. And then the rest of this one. Does this let me leave the level? What is this? Yes, I do actually. These only let you warp to the goal? What's up, hello? Much of a final boss, so there's probably another world or a little something. The minigames in this are good, yeah. Some of the best sub games really in the series, I would say. Easily. Yeah, I mean they're not all good, but man, that just insta-killed them. Wow. It doesn't do damage, man. He doesn't believe in it. Yeah, I like that one. The quest one was fun, I thought. The pinball's really good. Some of the other ones are like okay. I mean, they're not bad for short little games, but yeah, they're pretty fleshed out. I mean, the whole here series has a lot of like sub games. Hell, a bunch of them, especially in Mass Attack and shit. Oh God. Mass Attack, sorry. I was distracted. Triple Deluxe, they ended up making standalone games, and those really aren't even as good as most of the ones in this. None of these went standalone. I am playing this how you're seeing it, side by side, so judging where these are coming is a little harder. Couldn't finish the game because I've never played it before, so I didn't even know that was a thing. You have to get all the medals? Is that just to get, like, maybe it's just gonna be to, like, get a hidden boss or something. Yeah, I usually don't do the 100% Kirby playthroughs. It's usually just, like, replay every fucking level with some twist on top. Just kind of padding. I'm fine playing all the levels, but I don't really. Oh, well. Surprise. Yeah, well, if that's the case, that sounds like pure shit. There's already enough content in this if you want. With all the optional levels and, well, maybe they're not optional now. Optional levels and the medals and the mini games. I don't know why they had it. Great. Awesome. I can take like 5 or 6 hits on this fucking thing. I might turn this to be vertical so I could actually react better, huh? Let's do that. Fucking dude. Brawl Ball? Is that the pinball one? I think it's the first or second one to get. Yeah, I like the pinball one a lot, if that's what you mean. It's good pinball. It's almost better than the actual Kirby pinball game. Boss fights are really cool. I mean, it looks really nice. Relatively fun. Cool fan service music. Let's see if we can not fuck up the next part. I thought that would be hurting our lad here, but no. I thought that was the coup de grace. Oops. See if I could catch the dead Kirby's, but no. You missed, you're fucking dead, kid. Right select B. I could give it a look after this. If it works on the Wii U, it should. GG, GG. Groovy music, man. I do like the music on this. I think it takes a lot more creative liberties than the usual Kirby shit that's just repeating Dreamland and Adventure. Which I like. Another island. Special barrier. Well, a wonderful surprise, we already know that. Not that it's a good surprise. This is such a fucking padding cop-out, dude. Yeesh. This is bad. I do not like this. I should want to play the fucking the levels again or 100% them because the game's fun, not because the game wants to force me to fucking go do everything. They're not even gonna like point out where they all are, right? It's just a quick cutscene of the fucking Squeak Squad guy. Hey man, you gotta go get all the rainbow medals, brother. Have fun. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea, man. I mean, I get maybe you want them to like play every stage. I mean, you have a lot of skippable stages, but then all rainbow medals? I don't even know how many are in a fucking area, dude. I mean, I can do it, of course, but like, I mean, I'll have to look up a list of medals. I don't like looking shit up or knowing things really, but like, that's one of those exceptions, right? I mean, we'll be here forever just hoping to find it. Oh, there's some hard ones? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. This is definitely that, a lot of people don't like in Wind Waker, you know, the collect the Triforce thing. I think this puts that to fucking shame, dude. Yeah, I'll give me a minute. So what am I doing? Right, select B. Oh, it's a cat, dude. Can I touch the cat? Oh, straight to Wispy, dude. Like a boss rush or something? It is a boss rush? Oh, that's cool. I might actually do this later, but since we just got the realization that the world is a bad place, I need to get a lot of fucking bullshit. We'll save it for later. I only did 2 of the bosses, and that's all I'm really interested in, is bosses. So. That's pretty cool, though. I wonder how you figured that out. If it's like maybe the guy gives you a hint or something. Oh, all rainbow medals. Why couldn't they just do it like other Kirby games and give you credits and a fake ending, and then there's just like a hidden boss if you get all the rainbows? This is like the end of the game, like a large chunk, right? Oh, when you beat it, okay. Yeah, I only did 2 bosses so far. That's cool. I can do it whenever. Oof. See, I wouldn't want to stop here because we didn't get credit or anything, right? If they gave me like, hey, this is the end, if you want, then that'd be fine, but... Jeez. It's not like I hate the levels, though, and I wouldn't hate redoing them, but... God damn, man. They're like 1 per level? I mean, there could be 1 per level, dude. I don't even know. And this game's silly where you can't just fucking leave the level, dude. You have to get to like a fucking checkpoint. I mean, I guess it's better than the fucking new games where you literally can't leave. You have to finish the level to save anything. Why would they think this is a good idea, dude? Stage completion. Every stage completed would be more than enough. I mean, in the later games or in other games, they just make you get like a certain amount of medals to get to each boss. Oh my god. I want a 100% guide, dude. I just want to know which levels have a fucking rainbow medal, dude. Not the... Wait, there's 1 rainbow medal on every level? Oh my god. Oh, I'm starting to get a stomachache. That's all this black tea. I look up rainbow medal every level and I get an action Hank thing. Yeah, it's like I like the game. I think this one has a lot of budget, a lot more creativity than the usual Kirby game. They go a lot more out there with some of the visuals and the charm that you haven't seen since the beginning, and the music's cool. I think the general gameplay is a little dry, but they try to spice that up by having the stages be very varied. Have a lot of fun little mini games in each stage, and the bosses are cool. The worst stages are the ones where you're just doing normal shit. Because the base gameplay is just really not that great, but it's like, why would they think that this was a good idea? Even back then, this is such just a padding moment. Kirby's already a series known for being super short, dude. This guy gives you a fucking hint to where they are. Like how the wikis are so shit, man. I just want to know if there's one per level. I'm not even looking for where they are, dude. I'm gonna watch some guy's fucking video just to see if there's one per level, man. I think there is. Man. Oh, this guy doesn't say anything. It doesn't say here. Does anybody play this? It's like, is there one per level? That's all I'm looking for, really. Everybody's just complaining about it. I assume there's one for every one of these. Whatever. We'll just go and hope I catch them. I'm not gonna like look up where they all are. I mean, what's the damage? Let's look through all the stages, huh? So we got one in stage 2. We're missing one in stage 1. Of course, it's the only thing we're missing because I think we need 10 there. 10 dudes. Stage 4. Got 3s. Got 7s. I haven't even done this level. Got that one. 8s, got that one. I can't even see this one. I don't get the luxury of seeing the fucking thing. So, I mean, one of the good things is I have seen most of these. Let's go ahead and do this one. I assume I will get 2 Kirbys here. And I can find this. Oh, we gotta beat it. I mean, we beat our games, man. That's just how it is here. I might not get every secret ending and 100% on every single one of them. I mean, I try to do a lot, but we have not reached anything that could be called the fucking end of the game. So, here we go, man. I mean, luckily I don't hate this game, but that is very unnecessary for sure. Should absolutely. You're not gonna just have the medals be like just a flat number to get to the end or something, or just do every stage, or you know, something like that. I mean, like the new Kirbys do. You just need a certain amount to get to a boss. Telling them at the very end, you need a very specific medal in every single place. Very padded. Definitely kills any pace, man, this campaign would have. You're going through the levels, getting close to the end, challenges are getting crazier, and then you just go back. Well, I mean, most of the levels are very chill, and we will get to see, I guess, the levels we hadn't done. My problem is there's going to be a lot of levels where I'm probably going to have to do them like fucking 20 times. Also, I don't know if we're going to finish tonight now. Just got to see the damage, man. If they let you skip into the level, leave exactly whenever you wanted, hey, you know, then we're talking a little bit easier, right? I'm pretty sure I need 10 on this level. It's gonna really suck if I can't get another Kirby by the end of it. I don't know if we ever got this. Maybe this is what we were missing. There it is, never mind. I'd be totally fine if it was like you just need a certain amount. I think that'd be interesting. Of just medals in general. You can pick which level you want to go to, which ones you want to replay, which ones you want to look for harder. Pick the ones you're missing a lot in, you know, just be smart about it. Specific ones means there could be some annoying shit, so. Use the goal shortcut. Nice. Oh, we shouldn't have to do the bosses, right? They don't have any. Not that one. Redo stage 4. I mean, as soon as I get one, we're out too. I'm not fucking 100%. Right? Let's boogie. I like this stage. We went this way the first time, and that's all I got. Maybe we should go this way this time? This might just be like a hard repeat kind of stage. We'll see. The key in the chest. Maybe we should go from the top. Maybe that's just a safer pick. I mean, it is more secret. Oh, no wonder this is supposed to be the longest group. It all makes sense now. Clearly gone too far down now. Oh, there's so many branching paths. Rainbow? No. It's just a dream. A rainbow dream. What the fuck? Fuck's sake. Now we're in this room. What happens if we just went down into the other area, man? I guess we would have ended up here. Just quicker is all. Not just like a bonus. No coin, but... The worst is if they're all gonna be at the end of each area. Okay, my dude. Get through there, man. Oh, they locked me out. You have to go right here. Or you have to pick left or right. I bet I need left, right? It's this kind of annoying ass fucking level design that's gonna make this so fucking bad. Ooh, you didn't pick left? You didn't pick right? Because we've seen that before. I've seen multiple areas where you would literally never know which area to go, which thing to open, without just guessing, right? Or having to redo the level multiple times. There it is, dude. Got it. Can we leave? Hell yeah, dude. 2 down. 50 more to go. Up the last level, just a fucking boss, and that's it, man. It's gonna be a boss rush, right? That's what we need. To do all these again and then have a boss rush. At least we'll get to see the levels I haven't done yet. Don't touch the green mushrooms. There's a mushroom of another color on this island. That one has the scent of treasure. Shoot down several tunnels. The lower right route. Okay. And Kirby. He could be giving us hints to things we already have, too, is what I'm worried about. Yeah, here's the spidery area he's probably talking about. We're only missing 2 still. This is a new stage for us, so that's exciting. And that's 2 on this one though. We got progressively less stages in Rainbow Medals probably as we went. I always try to grab shit when I saw them, but if anybody ever played this game that I knew, I would absolutely be like, hey, wink wink, nudge nudge, get the rainbow medals. And I'm not one to tell people stuff like that. That is just, I think you would get much more enjoyment out of it. Oh, nice. Got it. We gotta finish the level though, which is fine. Haven't done this one. It's a 3 medal level. I guess you could chain medals, is the idea here. I'm glad that I don't need to do that for Rainbow one, dude. Nice. Yep. No, it's this guy. I was like, you know, I feel like I fought this guy before, but not in a boss form. And that's because he's on this stage. I've only fought the little versions. Joy. Well, I guess I feel like I'm unlocking something. See, going through these early ones are fine. They're short, they're chill. I'm worried about the late. Mainly just the lava stage we just did. Some long levels in that fucker, man. Missing the very first medal. Just fucking die already, dude. Jesus. Kill him. Wonderful. Camera going everywhere. Where's this very first one I'm missing? He did say the lower left path. He might have actually meant ones we hadn't gotten to yet. So if we get a free aim section. Or he said lower right? Shit, I don't remember. Let's hope it was lower left. That was the first thing I thought. Oh, there's only lower right. Okay. Got it. Good. Thank fuck. I just need a quick way out, man. There we go. Thank God these are here. I mean, I prefer just to be able to walk out after you get a medal. I've never understood why any platformer doesn't have that. It makes going back and getting shit so much more fun. Because it cuts so much of the tedium out. I mean, I imagine it's always because of padding. It can be a challenge thing. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like Kong, right? You know, it was like Kong, you gotta get 4 pieces in 4 different parts of the level. And these are just single things. Once you get them, I mean, you know, like, oh man, I have to survive with this thing, you know. Well, at least we'll unlock more extras when the time comes. I think that's all of them in this world. This is always going to be by far the easiest one to do this, and it's going to get progressively longer and more annoying. Let's go take a peek at the other ones. I mean, I still have 3 stages to clear here, and I did not get all the medals. Didn't get that one, we did get that one, didn't get that one. Did get that. Did get that, did get that. Didn't get that. What is this? One of the space ones. That was the one with the fucking puzzle debuff. I didn't get a single one here. Single medal. I don't even remember what level this is. Sweet. And then we got 3 more stages to do, so. Boosh. 3 new stages to do in each of these, and then 5 in this one. What's up, man? I guess we could go do Sandy Canyon. It is level 2. That. Did get that. Did get that. Did get that. Didn't get that. The only one we didn't get. Oof. Oh, let's get trucking. A lot of stages left to do here. Keep our eyes out for medals. But they didn't actually want me to go under. That'd be pretty shit. How the fuck did he even get over there? How's it even possible? I just clicked on one guy and that was it. To check and see if I have a rainbow medal there. This game decided what it needed was in the final hour of the game to allow you into the last world. That you have to go back and collect every single rainbow medal, which is just a generic collectible that there's one of on every single level in the game. So I was checking which ones I already had. You can skip a shitload of levels in this, but so we're gonna end up doing all the levels, and then I have to find all the rainbow coins, and it's padding. It's bad. I think the game's fine, but it's really bad. But that's the thing. I should want to replay shit because I like the game, not because I'm like force fed. I mean, yeah, I could just stop playing, but I mean, I want to finish. I want to chat about it. Just make it a flat amount of medals, man. Because the thing is, it's going to be annoying. There's going to be some fucking rainbow medal that's a huge pain in the ass. All the points for sheer expressiveness. Yeah, I think the game's got a lot of charm. It tries to be a bit more creative than your average Kirby on some fronts, which is cool. I mean, probably, yeah. Something like that. I mean, there's 3 to 5 per stage, and you need one. That is a very specific one. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing the levels we haven't done. Sure. But the problem is, there's a lot of stuff in this game where you will not know the first time you go through a level which particular path you want to take and which one's going to have the secrets. So it's not going to just be, hey, yo, just replay these casually and you're done, dude. It's gonna be a whole thing where we gotta redo levels multiple times. You can't just save and quit. You have to find a special point to be able to skip any of the level. It's just a whole thing. It's just unnecessary. Just padding. Honestly, I'd be fine with having to get a bunch of medals. I just wish I could pick which ones I want. Man. At least you get a bit more fun with it. I was like, oh, get 150 medals. And I'm like, oh, okay. Great. Wonderful. No, you don't even get a fake ending. You just straight up are like, hey, the next level you gotta get all the trophies. Hyper completionism, they have a fucking in-game checklist of like random activities you can do, and a bunch of fun mini games, and there's like a way more medals. Oh my god, Jesus, there's like dudes fucking underneath the ground. The camera's freaking out. This is a fucking mess, dude. Yeah, I mean, no, it's just the next world. Yeah, of course. Well, that's why I said there's 3 to 5 medals per level, and I only need 1 specific medal each level. Now, hyper-completionism, I'd imagine maybe there's something. Surely not the end of the game if they're requiring this. But you get more extra mini games. You get your checklist finished off. Ultra hyper completionism would be like all gold medals, so you have to take no damage on every stage, which would be really annoying. All medals would be like maybe more fun. All rainbow medals, you don't know about it until you're done with the game almost, which is annoying. Yeah, I've done all those. You don't actually have to. There's a secret way to unlock all of those in every DKC game. That's just the normal way you have. That's the normal way you do it. But this doesn't have like a secret way to unlock those, right? Yeah. Which, I mean, if it was just extra stages, sure. It's just kind of annoying that it's just literally the next world, right? And it's specific medals. So, I mean, this is already the longest Kirby game, almost. Now we're just replaying. It's not a huge deal, but it's a little surprising, for sure. I can't imagine this is like a positive thing for anybody. So most Kirby games have a bonus ending or a bonus boss fight after the main ending, where if you do all of the little obscure things or collectibles in every stage, then you get the extra true ending and boss fight. But this is just a whole nother world. This is just world 5 of 5, I guess, right? No, yeah, that's way more wacky. But the thing is, you beat Donkey Kong Country 2 without doing all those bonus levels, right? It doesn't feel like you got gypped. They are just bonuses for completionists and stuff. This is literally you don't get to do the rest of the game without doing this. And like I said, it's not a huge deal, but it's not the best thing. What they do in like the new Kirby games, they kind of do this. You need a certain amount of the collectibles to fight the boss of the area, and you need more and more the more you get into the game. That lets you pick which levels you'd want to go back and do. It means you still have an eye for exploration. I still am kind of iffy about it. But hey, there you go. I'd rather the side stuff just unlock more fun side stuff. With this, it's just specific ones, so I just ignore everything else, right? I don't remember. I 100%ed 3D World. I just really liked playing that, so it was fun to 100%. I think this is a solid game, but I'm not so in love with it I want to like 100%. The game's at its best when the levels are shaking it up. We'll see. But yeah, I don't remember the green star as well. I just kind of did everything in that. Maybe. I don't remember what they did. That was just a fun game to 100%. Okay, here it is. There's the rainbow. We need all these. It won't be a big deal when we get going. I just found out about it like 2 seconds ago. Somebody told me, then I immediately found it right after. In game. Like I said, I like collecting things. I like being a completionist for the most part. When I'm doing a super event for a game series that I think's like okay, I don't care as much. Especially if it's kind of just this padding vibe. I just didn't expect. I figured we'd finish tonight. I didn't think they'd be like, "Hey, here, man." Because I've been skipping stages. And... a certain amount of them to progress, but to beat all of the game, you don't need all of them. Yeah, that's how the rest of the Kirbys are, the newer ones. Sure. Which I think is better. I think having this, you know, letting the player know you're going to need a certain amount of collectibles to get to the end of a world makes a bit more sense. Yeah, I mean, the new Super Mario Bros. Games do that too. Makes sense. At the very end of the game, telling the player you need to go back through every single level and get one thing from every single level. Bit more of an undertaking, right? I think what you do is just make every world in this game require a certain amount of levels. Probably back in the day. Nowadays he's barely expressive compared to how he used to be. I think it's one of the sadder developments of the series. He's still this charming, fun little smiley guy, but he's very sterile compared to how he is in the old ones. It's been really interesting seeing that kind of decline. Most people probably wouldn't think about it or give two fucking shits, or not even think that's the case maybe, but it's just true, man. He's lost a lot of expressiveness and soul and a lot of fun characters that he used to interact with. Yeah, this one's expressive. They make the Kirbys really cutesy in this one. He's split into like 10 pieces in this. Jesus, did I miss 3 medals? Was there just some alternate path we missed? I mean, I got the rainbow one, so I don't give a fuck. We can miss the rest, I don't care. Gotta redo this stage. Whatever this was. I'm not looking forward to redoing stinker levels. Which there's not been like an ass load. Shittiest levels are the ones that just play it normal. Yeah, this Kirby has way bigger eyes. He's a lot more cutesy. I think when they made him split into 10 in this game, because he's supposed to be just 10 pieces of Kirby, they made him more baby cute, right? If you want to see expressive, you go play one of the old Dreamlands or like Adventure or something, right? That's kind of where he's at, is they give him all these little skits and he's doing fun little things, or maybe being mischievous or some shit. Give him a lot of personality. Games have a lot of charm back then. Now he's Kirby. He's gotta be, Kirby. He's the pink guy, but he can't do anything too crazy. It's kinda like Mario. Mario's not super expressive nowadays. Neither is games. I guess Mario's never been the most expressive guy except in the RPGs, but his worlds, especially the RPGs, were expressive. Now they're not. Let's say the 3D ones are still fine in that regard. We were talking about it a few days ago, but compare like Origami King or like Sticker Star to like, Thousand Year Door or something. Right? It's night and day, or even like the old Mario and Luigi's. That sterileness to kind of have a brand character. You know about how many Kirby game blocks are? Yeah, he's more serious, determined looking in the American or the Western versions or whatever. He's more cute and easygoing. No happy pink ball. Do they still do that? Or was that just an older thing? I haven't compared like Forgotten Land box, but I'm pretty sure he's just cute. Eyeball Man in the new one. Maybe on the box art. But people don't care anymore. They probably never cared. There's a fucking pink happy face, dude. There's a door over here. And I feel like I would have went in it originally. And I do not have the rainbow. Maybe I just missed it? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, I just missed it. I remember missing it now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This game is such a bitch with the controls, man, sometimes. It's the same way you fucking flick dudes is the same way you move them. It's just how long you hold it, so you have to be really fucking slow. And the camera's fucking horrible half the time. Jesus. Oh, perfect. This is when I needed 10 to get this one. Can I get 21 fruit in time? I know. Probably not. There's probably gonna be like no fruit around here. I don't need to do this. Subspace interval. What makes you say that? never thinking about subspace emissary, so I don't... I guess I don't know, we've talked about it before. What's the comparison there? Yeah, we got an extra Kirby, good. Crockpot up and running. There you go, man. I need to get some groceries and use mine, but still got some chicken. Does it? Well, I mean, doesn't Hal help with Smash sometimes, or they did? Subspace Emissary is Wii, right? Air Ride has like half of fucking Smash Brothers Melee's sound effects in it, so I assume they have something to do with Brawl, but I don't know. I don't remember Brawl or Subspace too much. It had shitty level design, I remember. It was very basic. It felt very just like custom fan made kind of thing. Maybe it wasn't that bad, but you know, like it wasn't a stage creator. I mean, it wasn't a game designed around that kind of thing, so I can understand that. It felt cheap. I didn't hate Subspace though, but yeah, it felt cheap. That's what I remember about it. And the bosses. Maybe we'll run through it again someday. What are you cooking, Ripper? I gotta fight this boss. Mini boss. Beef chunks. Ooh, that sounds good. Wish beef was cheaper. I would do it more. Calories aren't great either, but some really tender beef chunks sound really awesome right now. Maybe I'll try to make it work. Maybe I'll buy some beef next time I'm out. I was gonna get tilapia, which I will still get. I usually get chicken thighs and some pork loin. But I'm watching my food now again. So. Beef, sadly, is usually not in a diet of watching your food as easily. If you're trying to really cut. At least not as all. I can't have beef every day, right? Like fatty. I guess if I had like lean, like ground beef maybe, but yeah, that's expensive too. Beef's just pricey. Boss is obnoxious. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about running it through a pan. Just trying to sear the outsides or something. Oh, does it? Maybe I'll try that in the future. Hopefully the meat in the crock pot's pretty moist in general, but why not a little more? Every level has a rainbow medal, from what I can understand, yeah. So I'm essentially replaying through the entire game and every level I skipped. Which they let you skip like half the levels in the game, I feel like. Some color. See, yeah, you missed me there, man. I don't care how my food looks. I just want to eat it. You're a chef, delicatessen, or what delicatessens do like something specific? Is that the guy who preps it? I don't remember. I'm not showing mine off to anybody. Go for a quesadilla. I don't know where this metal's gonna be hiding this other. I might as well fucking clean this out. You gonna put the beef chunks in anything, or are you just gonna eat them? I put my chicken thighs in rice and curry sauce yesterday. Or simmer sauce. You're probably not supposed to put things in curry simmers. I just put it on like that, like I just glaze it on. It tastes fine. I think it's called simmer sauce because you're probably supposed to fucking like put meat in it or use it as like a marinade on it, who knows? Or maybe it's fine. Today I just ate the chicken thighs straight up, man. I missed the medal. I feel like I've missed the medal already. Well, here's the one I need, so it doesn't matter. Can just not get comfortable today, man. Just to bring something back here. The watermelon. Nice. Now we just gotta finish the level. 10. Get me out of here. Yeah, I mean, there's some cool stuff in this. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's a very kind of bizarre finale requirement here. That's why we do this. Hours. Just is dying too. Rest my wrist a little bit here. It's like if I've finished a stage, I try to get as many medals as I can on the way, within reason. We've never finished this one, so fuck it. But if I just need a rainbow one, and I see a fucking quick exit, we're out, man. What do you got, pal? Skull-shaped keys. Yeah, we know. Hang from rings. Attempted to stay on the run in the building where the sands rise higher and higher. Black ball. Huh, weird. Well, I mean, as long as it knows when to... how hot to be and has, like, the timer working, right? Do you have a timer on yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, mine just... I usually set on low, and then it's like, you set the time, and then it just leaves it on warm once it runs out. I'm sure that even has a timer on it. Did you know about this, Kodo? Did you hide this from him? Resident Mass Attack Master? You did hide it from me. What the fuck? What's that do? Just kind of speed it up a little bit, but not too fucked. Oh, okay. Yeah, hell, I wouldn't know. I don't want to go in there. Oh wait, there's the metal I'm after. I'll just wait for it. Perfect. No, I need a way out. Oh wait, there's the secret path. Not a secret path really, but a shortcut out of here. So the other day to the end game at minimum eye level, give the content a send off. Have fun, we've been wiped. The ultimate weapon? Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess that will be going, huh? Did you do Cape Westwind? Minimum item level? What I was talking about, good, is I have to get every single rainbow medal to get to the last world of the game. It's very cool. Not many do. It'd be cool if I could try out the new Cape Westwind and everything without having to actually go through New Game Plus to that level. Like if I could just jump straight into it. Because it's probably not very complicated content. They're not going to make it crazy. It's just a Realm Reborn before even any extremes, right? So it's probably not going to be anything crazy. They're not going to like dedicate crazy money to it. But might be interesting still. I know it's broken into parts, but I'm still going to have to go through a bunch of shit just to get to them, and I don't know if I care enough. See the new Cape Westwind. I mean, I'll be able to see Praetorium and shit because they're going to be dungeons. But the ones that are just going to turn into duties. Yeah. Maybe someday. Because those are going to be turned into dungeons, right? Or something. So, I mean, I imagine you still could do those in the roulette. I mean, I'm sure they're just going to cut them in half and put the cutscenes in weird spots. I don't know for sure. Or maybe they're one-time dungeons. I mean, that'd be possible because nobody would ever do them. They'd have to have trust or something. Which I guess they said they might do, right? Or they are doing. Whew. No, I don't even know if we'll finish this game today. I'm yawning already. Certain ones. Yeah, I'm sure they've got it set up to be the super long ones. Honestly, what they should have done is just turned it all into trust dungeons. Removed main scenario roulette, and repurposed all that XP into normal raids in 50, 60, 70, 80. So those were more worth it. But that would require them to set up the AI for the dungeons, and they don't want to do that. They'd rather just chop it in half and fucking call it a day, I guess. I mean, they still have some trust and duty stuff they're doing, but I feel like that could have been enough. Kenyon, why are they getting rid of, why are they just not ditching main scenario roulette? And the biggest problem is nobody wants to fucking do main scenario anymore. If you put like big daily bonuses behind it, we're still gonna end up doing it, even if it's like a better version. What do we got going on here? Well, of course they don't, but the problem is that people who want XP and rewards do MSQ roulette, and it sucks. That's the whole why everybody complains. Because people do it for the rewards and it's boring. Unlike the other ones, which are fun because you get to see everything and you get rewards, right? Doesn't matter how many people are doing it. It's that it's shit content. I think removing the roulette and just remaking it as all NPCs would be better. For everybody, right? Or if they're just gonna turn it in like dungeons, man, just put it in leveling roulette. Like, I don't want to see Castrum or Praetorium ever again. That's the problem. I know you can, but main scenario roulette's still there, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. The reward is still there for everybody who hates it. That's the idea, right? In some capacity, unless I don't understand quite exactly how it's gonna work. Oh nice, I'm flicking non-stop and it wasn't enough. Well, at least we get a full game over so I don't lose all my dudes. The rainbow one was right there too, so that's good. When I'm leveling, sure. Because me wanting to level outweighs how boring that is. I don't do anything I don't truly want to do. I do it, but it could be more fun. You get it? You see what I'm trying to say here? Yeah. Like, it's every single thing you do in FF14 fun. Grinding in general is not always the most fun thing, but you do it for the reward, right? If they can remove something that's like, if they take it out, you take the XP and rewards, I just said this, from MSQ Roulette, put it in 50, 60, 70 because that is statistically undertuned. It does not give as much. And then put the rest, the other half or something in normal rates, which also per minute gives you shitty XP. You get more people queuing for normal raids, more people queuing for 50, 60, 70, more incentive to do it for people. It's more fun content. You don't do an hour-long fucking raid you've done 1,000 times a day to get a level. The rewards are too juicy. I've skipped normal raids of 50, 60, 70 because I don't think they're worth it. You don't skip MSQ that often. I mean, I do sometimes. I mean, I don't do them anymore at all. I don't do any of my roulettes. I don't care. I'm max level, but... like, that's the idea, though, is like, everybody's doing it all day, you know, everybody's doing it daily, almost. Not everybody, but a lot of people are. But it's shit, right? Wouldn't you rather just have more fun? Like, yeah, like, that's the idea. It's not, like, who cares about the new people? They don't give a shit, right? I mean, they'll give a shit after they've done it for the 1,000th time. I just think it'd be better just to remove the fucking thing. People whine about needing to do it every day because it sucks because it is long. But if they just like remove the need to do it, then well, not the need, but the incentive to do it, then people wouldn't really complain about how shitty it is, right? I don't know how you can't understand. It's not like subjective, it's just straight up, like, I mean, it just makes sense. I mean, if you told me I don't care about leveling up quickly, okay, that's your reason. But there's a lot of people who do. Generally, most people do in roulette care about leveling up because that's the only reason I'm fucking doing it. Or for the loot. It's not like rocket science. It's not like I'm like dying every time I go in there, but I'm like, you know, this could be a bit more fun, you know? Maybe this shouldn't be in here, and we could just do some other roulette. Right? Like, would you rather do a 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon, or MSQ for the 1,000th time? That's the question. That's a simple question. That's all it is. Do you want to do more fun things or less fun things? There's not much else to it. So I guess you could just not do it. Well, then you don't get the XP. Which, I mean, hey, in a game where grinding and missing out on stuff is kind of a deal. That's a compromise that kind of blows for most people. And I will skip it sometimes, man. Boring as fuck. When there's so many good dungeons you never even get to see. Why not just like repurpose the fucking XP? Not really matter. I understand SQL wasn't the XP found as it is now back in the day. Yeah. I mean, the whole idea is you have MSQ roulette, and it's its own thing because it's like what always been that way. And you have it be its own thing with giant rewards because if they didn't have that and you didn't fucking manually have to click MSQ roulette, people would just quit out every fucking time, and new people wouldn't get groups. Or they'd have it all be skippable, or, you know, people just wouldn't, it'd just be a fucking mess, right? But if you make it all AI, by default, maybe manually let you join outside of a roulette with people, then you don't need to worry about that person getting a group, and then nobody even has to bother with it. Yeah, but like I just said, I want to do it for the reward. Do you not feel different levels of fun when you do content? You do. It would be impossible if you didn't. Wouldn't you rather the things that suck less not suck as much? That's the whole idea. Of course I want to do it for the reward. I don't hate it that much. I can watch stuff on the side. But it's pretty shit after like the millionth time, right? It wears on you a bit, unlike the other ones. It's not that fun, and people complain about it. There's a reason they're changing it. Because of exactly what I'm talking about. It didn't just happen for no reason. People are getting groups. There's no like reason other than people are fucking bored of doing it. I mean, if they want to make it more fun by making it all skippable, then yeah, sure. It's they're making change. I mean, that's like the whole idea of the whole fucking thing, right? And why would they change it otherwise? It works for new players just fine. It's for people who are already doing it all the time. Simple as that. You don't see anybody bitching about having to watch the cutscenes in there when there's new people. Doesn't happen. They might meme a bit, but new players are fine. I didn't get a single fucking medal in that level when I did this originally. Yeah, which is fun. That's the idea, is like I still have fun doing it. I just recognize it's one of the shittiest fun things I do a day. To the point where it's barely even fun, it just gives a really great reward, which I get a lot of fun payoff for because I'm leveling up a fucking new class, right? It also takes like a fucking hour. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather just do more fun things. There's so much content in the game that I think it's just a travesty that we have 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons, and there's dungeons I've almost never seen more than once, but I can do MSQ every single day. Get rid of fucking MSQ and make like do 50, 60, 70, 80 keys. I mean, anything, right? Like normal raids, you know, just more XP. So you actually want to. There's really cool fights there. Split those into 2 different ones. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to, of course. That makes it harder to get grouped, but yeah, it's just not. It's extreme. It is the biggest amount of XP per minute. Yeah, I mean, I skip it. Ripper skipped it, and he needed levels. You know, I skip it most of the time. I don't do any roulettes now, but I mean, most of the time I will go do MSQ, yeah, because of the XP. Yeah, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Like, I mean, it's like if you want a level and you care about actually just getting the high levels, and you run MSQ, man. Yeah, 50-60 I wish gave more so more people did it. I think it's crazy they incentivize the shittiest one, but then do not give much incentive to do the more fun one. I do 50-60 on principle because it's fun, and I still get a bit of XP, so. I think it's mainly because 50, 60, 70, 80, like even dungeons like that just don't give XP in general, so maybe for up level it's extra bad. What do you do after? What do you mean? I do them all. What do you mean? I don't just do MSQ. I do every single one of them. Even normal raids, which is almost useless. Probably occur. I mean, it's daily and so the idea is there are 8 to 10, whatever the fuck, categories of daily roulettes, and the roulettes throw you into any group that's being made for a dungeon, and it's so that old players, new players, people doing weird content can always get a group. And they make sure people want to do these daily things by incentivizing them a lot. Money, materia clusters, which sell for shitload, fucking huge bigly XP, tombstones to get gear when you're maxed. And so one of them, usually each of these has like 80 fucking bazillion things inside of them, except one. It has 2 things. A 50-minute dungeon full of cutscenes, and a 30-minute or so dungeon full of cutscenes. They're slow. They're cutscenes from the original game, so not the original game, but the first part of the game, and it's the most XP you can get per minute, and it's like people done it 1,000,000 times. It's like 50 minutes. It's really boring, and so they're changing it so that, in theory, people don't feel incentivized to do it. Maybe, I don't know. I think that it seems like they're just making it better for new players, but we'll see when it comes out. I think they incentivize the rules so they feel the need the most people doing them. Not with MSQ. I mean, why would it be any different there than leveling? They incentivize MSQ more because it's so fucking boring. That they need more people to go, so they have to give them more incentive, right? Because it sucks. Because you're gonna be in there for 50 fucking minutes on unskippable cutscenes. That's why it's worth the most. Leveling's worth a lot, probably because of what you said, because you have to do all those as you go through the story. But I mean, Alliance raids is worth the second most, and those are all optional. Well, Crystal Tower's not anymore, but I think they incentivize based on time. And for some reason 50-60 is not a part of that. The reason that normal raid sucks is because you have to wait a whole queue for one boss, so it's very short in theory, but the queue makes it long, and then you don't get much reward for it. Yeah, but they've never changed the reward, so that's just not the case. They've just been that way, except MSQ's gotten more. Because if they didn't give it more, nobody would do it, because it's boring. I mean, I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing that MSQs suck. And that's why they're changing it. I mean, yeah, they should incentivize the thing that needs the most people, but when you always can get a fucking group anyways, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to give some of that extra XP to other content, like why not incentivize leveling and 50-60 to the same level? Then people would do both. I mean, maybe leveling a bit more because it does matter a bit more, but thing is, 50-60-70 is just as important. Because most of those are required dungeons, because they're patch dungeons. There is a lot of optional ones, but there's optional ones in leveling roulette too. That's like, I don't know. Yeah, which I mean, I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I don't know what you're arguing. There's nothing to do with MSQ. Are you trying to say that MSQ has less? It's harder for people to get in it? So it's incentivized more? Then you gotta ask yourself, well, why would it be hard to get a group for that? Is it because it's so fucking boring, nobody wants to do it? Like yourself? You're not helping the new player. You think it's boring. Or whatever the fuck, right? I mean, I'm not saying you that's actually what you think. I'm just you, the makeup you, right? Like, that's why it's worth so much. And it's worth so much at this point, you can't not do it. Or I mean, you could not do it, but you'd be shooting yourself in the foot XP. So you do it, which is exactly the whole point. That's how they get you to do it, because it's worth so much. That's the whole fucking idea. It sucks so hard, they make it worth so much that it's worth doing that. So why not just not make it suck? And the thing is, you can't just remove the XP now, right? Because that means everybody gets fucked from leveling here on out, right? They get just a lot less XP every day. They've already given the rewards, they can't just take it away. So you have to put it somewhere else, is why I'm saying that. Seems like it could be solved by creating reward packages and assigning them randomly to dungeons every week or something, if I understand the problem. I mean, the system works fine. It works great. That's one of the best parts about the game. Having these huge roulettes means you'll always have people willing to do anything. You don't pick a dungeon. You just get thrown into a dungeon that Joe Blow, the new guy, wants to do. I start dungeons, and it pops up in the roulette. It works. There's just one roulette that's really fucking boring. Because it's only 2 pieces of content instead of 100 pieces that are way more fun, right? And so they're trying to fix it because people complain about it. Because it's a part of a lot of players, a shitload of players, daily cycle. Which is a lot of game time. There's way more game time of people doing MSQ over and over than there is probably people raiding or anything, right? Like, in new content. Yeah, I mean, that's all there is to it. I don't know how we got into this big ass conversation. I don't mind having it. It's interesting. It's game design. It's incentivizing players to do shitty things, especially in a social thing. It's keeping content relevant. I mean, it's a cool thing to talk about. But yeah, I don't think it's like rocket science. It's pretty clear why they would want to fix it. It's bad. It's not even like that good of content in the first place. I mean, it's not even just the cutscenes. It's just kind of fucking boring. Like, it's pretty weak story. It's funny. The gameplay mechanics are not that fun. I mean, they've talked about remaking a lot of it. They're not even like that proud of the fucking thing. definitely some of the more amateur shit, but I mean, it's part of what makes the game, you know? Part of the soul of the early shit. It just all feeds into it. I'm sorry, I might be late to respond to the next thing. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, you're dragging this one guy up? Guess we'll all jump off the fucking side, dude. Like, fuck you, dude. You fuckers just stand still? Jesus. I've already been here. Interesting. Oh, there's the rainbow. Good. Now we just get out of here. That's because of I mean, there's the really boring answer. Someone wants to fix what isn't broken in their eyes. Oh yeah, I mean, what do you mean? I'm just saying what they should do and why. I'm not really saying that they are going to do it and why that they're going to do it or not do it. I mean, if they don't fix it properly, I don't really know what the fix is right now exactly. Then yeah, they might just not give a fuck, or they don't want to put in the time or the money to do it right. How do we change this for the better? That make a player-based match. You know, people cry about their daily FK level up, daily being removed. FK level 3. That's why you take the X. This is exactly what I said earlier. You can't remove it now that you've given it. It's too big. It's too much. And people will bitch. Should you just say, fuck them? Hey, sure, right? You gotta be able to take things back in game development. But, well, in an MMO, I mean, things need to always be changing. But, you know, you could just say, fuck them. Yeah, that's gonna piss people off. So if you don't want to piss them off, you have to put the reward somewhere else. If people are bitching they can't AFK, then yeah, they're just fucking idiots. I mean, they should just adjust. Idiots adjust. But, like, doing 50-60 in normal raids is not going to take you much longer than a prey or a castrum. I mean, maybe because of the queues, it's maybe. But I mean, it's much more interesting content. It shouldn't be a problem, right? But like I said, once you give them that much XP, you have to put it somewhere else. Unless you want to have them fucking rain hellfire on That's the problem. That's the issue is like, I mean, you should just remove it and make it AI. But then you have to take that XP and put it somewhere else. To just remove the XP is kind of like a wow, so most people are gonna get one less level a day, right? You know, like that sucks, right? Like, I mean, I don't think it's a huge deal, but I mean, it does suck for people who haven't already leveled. It's slower, I mean, it just is slower. People like leveling, I like leveling. I have the silent people in AFK, I'm a slew, the most vocal. Take the penalty and they roll castrum. Yeah, I don't like it when people leave. I mean, if it's like 2 people left, I'll leave, right? Because it's just gonna be another whole queue, but... Yeah, prey's just worth more reward. It's a bad system that's been bandaged too long. Or not a bad system, it's just it's shitty content that's been bandaged too long. I mean, that's just how it is. And the incentive is what makes people so pissy. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? New level. New level. So we got 2 new levels, which both will have a medal. I'm gonna take a piss. And then we'll continue, I guess. Well, if people just want big XP and AFK, then like, I mean, who cares about them, man? That's fucking stupid. For me, it's more that I'm spending 50 plus minutes doing pretty boring content, right? I mean, sure, Praetorium, I'd rather have it over Castrum because it is a bit more hands-off. I could watch it on the side. I mean, I still play, but I'd rather spend 20 minutes doing a cool dungeon, right? Or just not bother. No, it's not, there's enough content, I don't need to do MSQ. Yeah, I wish they would. It's because at the end of the day, people care more about rewards than the content. They care about the content when it sucks. Because at the end of the day, the bottom line is the rewards. So then they complain about the rest. 50, 60, 70, 80 isn't worth a shitload, so people just don't do it. So they're not going to complain about how good or bad the content is, right? It's like, it sucks, but Even though the 50, 60, 70, 80 content is good. I mean, people are going to talk about the negative shit more than the positive shit, though. People aren't like, oh man, I sure wish I could redo that content and actually get rewarded for it. Like, I say that, but it's like, that's just not a common thing to say. Most people don't give two fucking shits about redoing stuff. They want the reward, and they hope the reward's fun to boot. Like, I wish they would incentivize it more. The thing is, it's not horrible. It's not horrible XP. It's not like it's nothing. Like, it in normal ways isn't nothing. It just needs a boost. Because you do kind of have to just sort of want to do it along with getting some XP. Right? Instead of just, oh hey, you know, it's leveling at MSQ. The reward's enough. I wish somebody would complain about it in the interviews. But, I don't know. It's not the biggest problem with roulettes. Yeah, man, that cat's fucking big chillin', dude. Jesus Christ, he's got a little fucking... little window suction fucking bed, man. Holy fuck. Or she's, yeah. That cat is fucking extremely chill. That's your cat, I'm guessing? I don't remember what they look like exactly. See too many cats on the daily. I bet it is. A nice little suspended area. I'm sure cats all love that. The sun. It's a bed. The beds are comfy. Jesus, how much does this motherfucker take? Oh boy, take your pick, left or right. Which one's gonna have the rainbow? Probably not the one that I picked. Yeah. Animals are great for that, man. My parents just got a new dog. I'm sure it's a great mood adjuster, man. We've always been, you know, pet people. And I know since the passing of my last dog, that's been pretty big downer. Animals, I mean, there's innocent, therapeutic, taking care of something. Love animals, man. I'm glad for you guys. Not the rainbow medal, man. Not the one I want. Too often you'll flick And then just slightly hold it down for too long, and then everybody gets off of what they were flicking. That's all that was. Because it's, I mean, a similar interaction. That's where the coveted. I don't care about the fruit, dude. I just want rainbow medals, man. That's all we want. We already went into the blue one. No, we went into the green one. I have no idea. All I know is this is going to be a super repetitive level to replay if we have to. I doubt we're gonna get so lucky we get the fucking one we want the first time, dude. Hidden doors. There's a tomato. I don't care about tomatoes, dude. Different every time. Barely got that. Fuck that up. I'm gonna wait for this fucker, man. It's riveting. Come on, buddy. You can do it, man. Yeah. There's a key. Door, where the fuck is the key? Well, in this game it's probably in a very specific area we had to come into before this out of our few options. And I bet that's the one we need to. That's so fucking annoying. You gotta bring it from the other level. You have to first take this door, then take this door, then take that door. Or something. Is this just the same blue one we did earlier? Oh, it's different. I guarantee that's the one too, man. Fucking key chests, man. Oh, well, hopefully there's nothing up there. We're in an auto scroller now. That chest, bro. Guarantee it. We'd be lucky, man, if it was still coming. Okay. What if I go in the blue again? Okay, the same thing. So where can I get the key? Oh man, you have to do this auto scroller again. Why an auto scroller in a section where you can go back through areas again? Why? I think that would be the one place you do not do an auto scroller. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, the only one we haven't been in is this one, which is probably going to lead us towards the end. What we probably have to do is change the first path we took. I think I took the left path, so we gotta probably take the right path to get a key and then go into the orange area. Or something. Well, there it is, dude. Nice. Well, we're good. Ooh, thank God the chest one wasn't one. And we just gotta finish. I've got a headache. It's from my ear, though. Allergies and sinuses and shit. Apparently we lost a Kirby. Can I get... Okay, we lost one in there, of course. It's like, can I get a... 10 fucking fruit? Guess not. Luckily I'm not doing 100%, just game completion. I was trying to make sure there's a Kirby on each side, in case there was something important. What is this? Checklist, dude. What all these are gonna be is just more checklists? You unlock a checklist. Exciting. Now you'd imagine their best ones are gonna be earlier, right? The big mini games. Another new level. This level had the most new levels. So the other ones some familiarity with, and then we'll have the little checkpoints to get out quicker. I mean, I don't mind doing new stuff, of course. Oh, that actually hurt you. That's good. Come on, lads, hurry it up. Alright. Jesus, of course. Too far. Beat a boss. Tough boss. Good work. You may kiss the ring. Yeah, of course, there was something up there. Probably the rainbow medal or some shit. There's a key, which has another medal we'll get. Oh, okay, we can sink freely. Good. Hopefully this is the medal. Wonderful. Yeah, they said all these guys left. They're clearly still here. Yeah, they're not gonna remove him. Yeah, I bet that second one, dude. Let's hope I'm wrong. But got that second one there. Jesus, can these fuckers go any slower? I wish the camera would not change so much. Like when you're just Jesus, when you're just dragging shit around. I was checking on something earlier today. I think it's still getting some sore throat from it with all the talking. little ham and little IHOP ham, dude. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, whenever you're dragging the thing around, it like moves the camera a bunch, and it makes it really hard to do like fine tune lines. But luckily, this isn't Canvas Curse. You don't need to make crazy lines. But just like right there. Maybe we didn't want to kill that guy, maybe we wanted to see what was higher up. Not sure. Oh, we got a key. Please, key guy, get the fuck down here, dude. Holy fuck. Kiss the ring. Which direction am I wanting to go here, man? Let's go back. Platform I can't get back down from, so I imagine over here. Oh, there's just nothing over here. I needed to go over there. Awesome. Oh yeah, I still can. Play it smart. That's smart. Nice. Well, we got it. Job smart, that's smart. I know. I'm aware. Hey, we game over. Nice. I love fucking levels that can game over your entire fucking party in one go, and they're also like 10 hours long. Delicious. We call that level design delicious. I wish in this game you could actually split your guys up more realistically and control them with like little circles and, you know, like I could just do this and carry these guys over there and do that over there, and then I could keep some people alive. And for a game with a lot of like commanding, it is just like pure Zerg mode. And it's kind of, I really wish the game had more depth to it. It completely gets by in its level design and variety. Half the time it's not even like as responsive as I'd like. Like right there, I just moved to the bottom corner and then they just jump up the fucking thing for no reason. Just cause. Like right now, dude. Oh, I need fucking 3 cores. Forgot I don't have 10 right now. The fruit was like at the very beginning. I don't even care, man. Is this just gone forever? Well, I guess we'll just get the rainbow one and get out of here, man. Okay. It's a one-time thing. Feel what, man? The hopelessness. The pain, man. I feel it. This auto. One less guy and it takes that much longer to kill him. Fuck. Can you feel it, fellas? Come on, where's the camera, dude? Oh my fucking god, they all get fucking chunked, man. I mean, this is way too annoying for how fucking funky the controls can be. It was not about fine-tuned, quick movements. Like, you can get the job done, man, but Jesus, it's a pain, man. Great, that lasts so long. Like an accurate hitbox, or an accurate hit time. Gonna have to do this in like really slow chunk. What was that? I mean, I don't care, we just care about it. It's hard even just getting them through it. It's like you can kind of spread them, it's kind of janky, but like you can spread them. This guy's fucked. Let's go. Where are you going? Come back. This would never have happened. I would not even be fucking playing this game anymore on PC. It would be the amount of like fucking this I have to do non-stop. I would be fucking losing my mind on PC, dude. Yeah, exactly. I just never would have. We never would have gotten probably past even the first world. I think. Yeah, dude, no way. Would have been sheer fucking torture, man. Exactly. And I knew it too, like when I saw a little bit of this game and heard some things, and it actually requires like a bit of dexterity and stuff, I'm like, this is undoable on PC. With Canvas Curse, which wasn't super easy, it was pure terror. On PC, no way, dude. Better to play on this. I mean, and this works fine too. It looks fine. Nothing to worry about. Get me out of here, dude. It's my song, man. My favorite song. The only one I got was the rainbow, dude. I don't give a fuck. Get me out of here. I think that's it for this world. Well, there's half of the worlds of the rainbow metal. Great. Level 2 had the most new levels to do, but level 4 has the least amount of medals found, and the longest levels, and the most annoying levels, so level 4. Do the damage here. Got that one. Do not have that one. Got that one, got that one, good. Nope. Yes. Yes. 3 levels I've not done. No. Let's do the old one first. This world was the best one, easily. We'll see if these 3 stages I haven't done continue to push that. Why is there a checkpoint to instantly end the level? Right there. Did I like miss something at the outside maybe? Let's go. Why there? The level hasn't even started. I have fucking no idea, dude. I mean, you could just literally exit on your own, but okay. What was great about this level was... what was this? I have to hit all the right ones. Or at least enough of the right ones. Yeah, a lot of mini games, which was fun. Because it's more exciting than the main, gameplay. Because it uses the main gameplay to do fun things, or uses like the multi-Kirby thing to do fun things. The inner circle levels were cool, even though they weren't all focused on mini games. It was just solid stuff. The boss was bad here. DDD was not that fun. I would say the last one sucks more though. It's just cannon shooting and silly catch the hot potato shit. Whatever. Good. Have to actually get one. Okay, good. Good, I didn't get anything that I wanted. Well, it's not the rainbow medal, so I guess only the last one matters. Or something. There's mass shooting next time. We have to do all these again every single time. Just to make one shot. Let's see what this last one is, just in case this is the one. You're better off standing on the far right, so you can make these wacky shots. I don't understand why I have an exit there. I'll finish either way because we got that. I don't even know which Kirby I'm going to be grabbing, man. I just flick. It's hard to like pick out the exact fucking Kirby that would be the best for the job. Because it's the fourth one that matters. Got it. Good. Wish they're all this short. These outside ones are like extra short. This fucking water one, man. Actually, we're not. I'm gonna talk to the rat bastard. The glut bulb. How about you tell me which direction, dude? I was like, well, if you go one direction, the boss has a treasure. Really? The bubble bursting attract. Thanks. Thanks, bub. Useful as always. It might be like... I mean, black tea does have some caffeine, but I'm not exactly feeling spry right now. Here's the sinuses. Or something. I'll do this one. Oh, we're missing the second. The fourth and the fifth. Can you just please? Fucking fucks. Right, so there's another one coming up soon. Question is where? Oh, you can just break their fucking things, man. That's interesting. Let's hope it wasn't in there. No, there might have been something around here. I think it was actually like here. Somewhere. I gotta be able to see while I'm tapping though. Rainbow? Oh, we got the key. Maybe funny we missed that. Is it in here? I mean, how the fuck is it, man? Oh, I miss it. This is I'm looking down this whole time too. Definitely not helping. I think it was in here. I remember this now. We saw the key and I was like, oh boy. Please be the rainbow. I feel like the rainbow ones aren't super hard, usually. I mean, they can be, but like, it's usually not like too fucking nuts. I'm sure by design. No, we went the bottom way the first time, so we're gonna go this way, dude. I mean, this is the thing you was talking about with the turtle and the treasure, I guess. Lollipop. Little game, of course, but seems the rainbow was never the best hidden one. Yeah, that's how it feels. Which would be good if you're not gonna just let me get as many as I want. You know, let me pick my, you know, which ones I want, right? Like 150 metal. Nice to have the rainbow one not be like the most fuck. We'll see. I could just be lucky, but those were the first two levels. You know? The first two worlds. That's the fifth one here, which isn't good for replays because there's a lot of warps that let you go straight to the end. But if it's the fifth one, then it doesn't matter really. But as long as it's not a bitch to get, so I don't have to replay this again. Just don't want one that's like super missable, right? With all these like auto scrollers. Yeah, there it is. Did I fight this guy in another area before? I fought this boss before, but I didn't get a rainbow thing, or maybe I just missed the fucking thing. Yeah, there's a separate path. I think you fight him maybe again? In the other path? Maybe that was just the eel. Oh, it is the alternate way out. With the eel. That's probably what it was. And if you take this path, you get the rainbow thing, so... Gotcha. I must have fought him somewhere else, too. Anyways, I need some ibuprofen. I need a fucking nap, too. Well, we got 3 new levels and 1 repeat. Let's hope that the one I need is the very first one. That'd be awesome. We'll see that, and then we'll check the new ones. Oh, I'm gonna grab some of that medicine. Some headache medicine. Let's keep trucking. I don't think we're gonna finish this today. We're gonna be on 6 hours. Like I said, I've already been up for like 7 or 8. I think we'll do this level. See how I feel. Maybe do the next 3. And then maybe we'll do that last world tomorrow. And then the new world, which I hope is just a boss. I feel like it's probably gotta be. We'll see. Maybe not. It's a full thing. I won't start till later because we're going out to eat tomorrow. And after that, we'll do Star Allies, which will probably be mindless comparatively. They all will. And then after that, which I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow. We might finish that tomorrow. We'll do the mini golf one. Yeah, the mini golf one, and then Rainbow Curse when that comes in. But we'll do the tier list probably. Depending on when we finish Star Allies. I actually don't know how long it is. I'll do the tier list after the mini golf game. So, because Rainbow Curse I won't get for, I don't know, till Tuesday at the earliest, I'd imagine. Not my usual. We will see. I mean, I might just keep going crazy tonight on this, we'll see, but headache, throat's a little sore from choking earlier. We'll see. Where's this first one I'm missing? Let's see, yeah. I think this would be useful on the left. Probably. I could try it. We cannot go that way. Oh, this flicking would have been hellish on a mouse. Honestly, there's just too much flicking in this game. One of these actually take me somewhere real? Where there's loot? This is the one that moves me to the next area. The rest are supposed to be like tricks. We can try them all. But that's the bad call though. Come on. Let's just see what's in here. We get the second medal. Whatever. Everybody gets cake. Yes, of course. No comment. Of course. Great. Awesome. I'm glad they decided that was the guy that we need to follow. These fucking emotes, dude. I'm going down the path with the most secrets. So I feel like I did this the first time. Maybe I just couldn't do the path at 10? Guess I'm holding out hope, I mean, we did this today, but I'm holding out hope that 4 or 5 is gonna be the rainbow. I haven't found a single fucking one right now, man. Which one is this? I don't think it'll show which one it is. Oh no, it's the second one. I missed the first one, which means it's probably in a zone down a less secret path. The thing is, I think this level, because it's so fucking branchy, that I didn't even find 4 or 5 because they just didn't fucking like exist, man. In the directions I want. I got this earlier. I know. I don't need to do it again. Why would you want this? You just end up skipping like the whole fucking level, dude. There's probably fucking coins in there, man. Why is it this level's like the most secret pathways are like the worst? Also, can you go through this? What's the thing still? I don't know, man. No, you have to use this thing. Get your asses over here. Camera. Why focus on the left? I'm clearly doing all the action on the right. Or the. Why focus on the right when the action's on the left? Here? My fucking wrist, his arm's gonna die. I'm just using my elbow right now. Wrist movement for one lifetime. Hey. Oh yeah, fellas. Thank God it was that one. You don't have to come back. Can they just jump over shit better, man, you know? Like when the first 5 could get over no problem, can the other 5 just make it? Like this. Hoping we get, you know, a boss skip. Okay, it's a quick boss. I wonder how excited he was for that guy's like legit like Dinosaur Planet remake. We'll find out when I play it someday if that's real. It was an April. It was like past April Fools, I thought. Well, it was like April Fools, but then he said he's actually working on it. But it looked like it was just a Zelda game with Dinosaur Planet shit in it. I don't know. This one's 5, this one is 9. How about a comfy snow level? You know? Can we do that? I'm getting really tired too. Oh, look at this. Like only 2 snow levels in the game. Hello, gentlemen. Can we fucking get over here, please? Jesus God. Torches. Fellas, let's go, please. Fuck. Anything fancy over here? Spawn it. Man, I wish they would stay balled up better, man. Most annoying things. Jesus Christ. Really? These fucking like Giga Waddle Dees, man. These guys Minion of the Year award. How do we get to that? I don't know what this fucking level is up with on its horrible fucking camera right now. Is it the ice? The fucking torches? Like, it's fucking atrocious though. Oh my god, the camera! Fellas! Fellas! Stop fucking jumping. They're trying to jump up there. Oh my god. This is so fucking bad. Like, they just are doing their auto jump to get up there when we're trying to get underneath. Okay, we're gonna just manually draw here. And they still did it. They still managed to do it. Stop. Jesus. A little bit more control, a little bit better AI. Like, fucking hell. That's probably the worst it's been, though. I mean, overall, it's been not too shabby. But for a game as simple as it is at its core, how just reliant it is on just levels and shit, spicing things up, it should be like fucking flawless, man. I don't know why I do these. I guess they just look too special not to. Yeah, I think there's like ice mechanics on maybe the ground too, and it just makes them fuck something. It's just for fruit. Why? I haven't got a single medal, and there's a whole fucking room for fruit. Of course there's a race to the fucking... Oh, and it reset it, dude. Oh my god. It's like bait, dude. They're like, oh yeah, that fire you had, you gotta use it twice in a row, but we put a little bait in between there. Just redoing our level. Which I am gonna do. It's too early not to. What's up, man? Just playing this game, man. They hit us with some bullshit earlier. You gotta get like one of every collectible in every level to actually do the final world. There's no like it's not like a bonus ending like the other Kirby's, it's like just straight up World 5. So, kinda silly that they would tell you that at the end. And it's not just get like a flat amount of collectibles, it's one specific collectible in every single level. And it's like, it's not the worst thing, because replaying shit, the game's fun enough. I gotta do all the levels I haven't done, but it's a little padding. It's not necessary, they could just not have it, right? And then you just, if you want to do more, you do more. Because the game's fun, that should be good enough, but you know. Now this level blows because the AI on them is like fucking rancid, and the movement's annoying. The gimmick is like you're timed and you have to carry the torch around and shit. Well, the game's good though. I've been up for a while. I'm tired. I'm not doing a whole lot more to do. I definitely didn't plan on doing every single level and replaying half of them for sure. This camera is fucking atrocious here though. I can't, like, holy fuck. It's not too bad of a game though overall. There's a medal. It's a lot of creative stuff, there's good tunes, a lot of variety. I mean, a full touch game is never gonna really get me too fucking excited. At the end of the day, it's kind of a bitch sometimes. It's a cute idea, but there's just really not enough mechanics and stuff. It's completely all about one sec here. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Because we were a bigger ball, does that mean we... Okay, there we go. That's what we're after. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you just flick a lot, so your wrist is gonna die. And other than that, you just drag them around or just kind of point them in the direction, and like that's it. That's all the mechanic. It's all about if they give you fun mini games to mix things up, or just cool looking levels, or bosses. I wish you just had some more control over them. Like I could split them up, have one go this way and do a little thing, you know, up top, and the other guy move around. It's just like it's literally, I mean, it's called Mass Attack. That's what it is. It's just a fucking Zerg rush. That's the whole game. You just Zerg everything. It's not the most satisfying of ass kicking. You just walk up to dude, they just wail on them for a random amount of time, and that's it. Even when you fling at dudes, that doesn't like kill them always. That's kind of shit. But I don't know. Overall, I mean, this one's taken the most liberties, I feel like, with the areas and the visuals. I mean, you get a lot of dudes from the old games back, but it's pretty remixed. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Really great sub games. Like the extra games are the best. There's a full pinball game, a shmup game, an RPG, and they're fun. I mean, a lot of those are better than the actual spin-off. So. Kirby 2D Pikmin, yeah, it's like Pikmin, but like it's shittier than Pikmin, right? I mean, Pikmin takes that idea and fleshes it out so much. In this, it's just like you get 10 and you just keep 10 pretty much most of the time. And like stages have like requirements of how many Kirbys you have, and so you don't really get that enjoyment of like building up an army or them having like different powers or something, and you know having to use those, and which is fine, but yeah, I think overall it's fine. It might even be good. I think this last part is padding. I don't like this, that you have to go through every level and get the rainbow. If it was just like you have to beat every level, fine. If this was a different game that controlled was not pure touch, and they're like, hey, you need to go get, you know, one everything, I'd be like, maybe I would actually do it, or you know, be happier about it. But what it should have been was you need 150 medals or something. Maybe not that many, but you know. And that was it. You could just go in any order, redo what you want, try new shit. That'd probably be fun. I don't know. Oof, I'm just getting tired. It's also like the longest Kirby game. I mean, I played it for what, 11, 12 hours so far, I guess. But I mean, with Forgotten Land, that's longer, but I also 100% of that. I will not be 100%ing this. Yeah, sometimes the camera's fucked. Sometimes they do not move. They do too much single file sometimes when it's. I wish they would just control. Well, I mean, 100% pre-post game. Yeah. I mean, technically 100% you do all the fucking, fucking touching no boss. Technically 100% would be all collectibles, but yeah. All significant shit, really. That doesn't involve over retreading. I guess 100% Waddle Dees. Best way to put it. The core game. 100% core game. Yeah. I was gonna do the figures. I got the ones that you got from mini games. Well, the problem is you can only buy one gacha thing at a time, and then they start asking you to grind for big money for your evolutions. So I'm like, fuck, dude, not even gonna bother now. So I didn't want to do the post game anyways. Ooh, that's too much Kirby. Too much Kirby still to do. Jesus, dude, I'm like, fucking right. Alright, now I just gotta finish the level. I mean, I'll get more medals if I can, but I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Jesus. Super Princess Beach. Yeah, coming soon, dude. Is that touch as well? You could do it. I've always been interested in it. It's on my list. I feel like there's like one guy lagging behind because it's fucking like... I think it's the ice that really fucks with it. Tank that doesn't double ball. Not that bad. Good. What do you consider that? It depends on the person, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like it. But I mean, I don't get pissy at him. But yeah, I agree with you. They all fucking about died, man, really? Maybe it insta-killed them? Jesus. Unreal. Oh, we still got in. Hopefully I don't need 10. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, expert. Yeah. Double pull for sure there. Oh Jesus, let's go, man. What the fuck is this guy doing? Let's go, man. Okay, there's something with these ice levels. I've never had as many issues controlling these guys and getting them to follow me and not, like, jump on weird shit until this ice level. You can just have a comfy ice level, man. That'd be fucked. $120. More checklists. I'm pretty tired. I got on pretty late today, but I'm also kind of tired. I just had some bad sleep, or might be my body getting less caffeine. I am watching the food finally again, so Might just be less, you know, no less calories, less caffeine. I mean, I'm drinking a lot of black tea, but I mean, I've had coffee the last couple days, so I guess it's actually not the caffeine. Probably sleep. I mean, I've been awake for 14 hours. Get some fish food tomorrow. Got some gift cards. That'll be good. Oh, so we could do more. I actually don't want to do another damn ice level, man. Let's go see the damage in the last, or the last, this level. I'm gonna have to redo almost this whole fucking game, or this whole fucking area. I can already feel it. Don't have one there, don't have one there, have one there, have one there, don't have one there. I can't even check these because I need 10 Kirby's. That is stupid. Let's redo this one. Low carbon? Yeah, I'm just going 1400 calories. 14 to 16 the first week, but usually it's just 14. How much did I hate this level? I didn't hate it, but it was definitely almost not my favorite. Oh yeah, dude. That'll be fun, man. Yeah, I'll probably... I got 2 gift cards. I don't know how much I can get at the place I'm going, but I might get some to go for the next day. Fucking using all the gift cards. I don't know. It's a pretty far drive, so I was like, I don't really wanna... Go really far. Yeah, I used to do a carb thing back in the day. It was cool. But I wasn't watching calories, I'm alright. What I need to do is get a little exercise in there. Watching calories when when I'm pretty much sedentary is like, doesn't do as much. I mean, it does, but I can get the body moving a bit. Oh, my wrist. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm watching my food and all that. But I mean, really, at the end of the day, it's cutting a lot of drink. What is everybody? They're like, half my Kirby's are like fucking off screen, dude. Fucking horrible camera. That sounds tasty. I had Chick-fil-A my first 2 days on. But I mean, Chick-fil-A, it's 440 sandwich at 3. Then I did chicken thighs, rice and curry sauce. And then today I went to IHOP. And then I had some chicken thighs when I got home. Actually eating out quite a bit. First week I don't care as much. I don't have any groceries is the bigger problem. Yeah, I need to grab some. Oh my god, let's go to the other side. That's why this level's a fucking pain in the ass, man. Oh my god. And some dude decides to fucking bust underneath him real quick. Oh my Jesus Christ. We're fucking dumbasses, we don't care those. Yeah, I won't do any cheat. Well, I mean, when I go to my parents next weekend, I won't have a choice. But I don't really do cheat days. I'm very much a binge, I gotta go all in kind of guy. I mean, maybe something, very rarely, but it's very easy to fall back into stuff for me. I guess. Still don't have a medal. So what was down here? I feel like I surely took this my first time. But what's up here? This dude's on fire, man. Good luck to him. I mean, I might let myself have like a soda. I thought about having a soda right now. Since I got some spare calories to... I hit 1600, but I'm like, eh. Hey, it's the rainbow one. Perfect. Good, we chose correctly. Now we just gotta get out of here. This is a replay, so if I can find one of the little exits, I can just do that. And I'm not throwing any judgment. Anybody doing cheat days. I just thought I go out. I don't really just have the room for soda. I have some cans here. I think I'll do cans in the future. I just like my drinks. When I go out, I tend to go out and get like a coffee. I wish I had a Dunkin' out here, something cheaper. But I got a Starbucks yesterday, and then that lasts me 2 days. I only drink half of the Trentas or whatever. I hate saying that. It's an extra large. The fuck yeah. I drink half of it, wasn't bad. And then I'll make coffee here, and then I got a Earl Grey with some milk in it, a little bit, splash, and water. I've got some sodas here, some apple cider, but I mean I can only have a little bit. Just doesn't really. I'd rather make sure my hunger is taken care of. Which I mean I'm fine. On the first week at least. Weeks after I probably end up having more drinks. I usually can eat way less. Stomach adjusts. Well, really I don't eat a shitload even before I was watching my food. It was just drinks and then unhealthy choices of food. But that how it be. I don't know if I'd crave it. I mean, not like a fucking addiction. I just like my drinks, man. Simple as, man. Work out more. Yeah. You think you gotta get more strict with your diet for longer, or yeah, work out probably the easiest way. Even just a little bit, man. Get your body just in the zone to burn more. Just more active. Look, I mean, I'd imagine the more sedentary you are, I mean, the less you do. Body's probably just in like a different mode when it comes to serving calories. I don't know exactly. I mean, at least a few hundred. I mean, a few hundred calories every now and then running would be. Ain't gonna hurt, right? Oops. Fuck. Like the tank level. I like the tank level. To the tank level. You might have to count some calories, man. You might be getting more than you think with your carbs at this point. Who knows? I like how they tell you how to fire, but you have to touch the screen and fire to do it. I just think that's funny. Like, hey, you have to do the thing we're gonna tell you about in the tutorial. See, like, this shit's cool. This is a great way to mix it up. Yeah. I mean, it could be what happened to me in college when I lost all my weight. Originally, I was doing so low, just as low as I could go, that I don't remember what it's called. I think it's when you go under like 1100, was it 1200 or 1300 for dudes, your body goes into a kind of like emergency super efficient, like I don't remember what it's called. There's a thing. I'm making it sound like it's some voodoo shit. Mode where you do not like hardly lose weight at all. It goes like super giga efficient. That's why it's supposed to be unhealthy to go super low. And just not getting enough of what your body just generally needs. So it starts acting weird. What is it? What is it called? I gotta look it up. Anyways, that happened to me and I just like plateaued super hard no matter what I did. But a lot of people recommend you just do like a safe amount. Then it'll be more steady, but When you lose a lot of weight, yeah, starvation mode, probably. Body starts trying to conserve energy by reducing the number of calories it burns. Makes you feel hungry, lazier, increases food cravings. But I think there's something a bit heavier duty. I don't remember what it's called. There's a lot of research I did like way back in the day. Metabolic damage is one of them. I'm not sure if that's real or not. I'd have to look up some real scientific studies. Myth. Yeah, the metabolic damage thing seems to be maybe some kind of myth, but maybe it was starvation, man. That might have been what the name was. You get too hamster, your body starts giga conserving and turning you into a fucking sloth. That's why I'll never go underneath 1400 again. I'll just get that with exercise. The first one or the third one? Yeah, I would like to get some kind of like at-home bike. I don't want to be driving around the area out here, really. But I just don't get the money for that kind of shit. Maybe eventually. There's branching paths in this too, which makes me think I need to take one of the weird paths. To get the rainbow one, we'll see. Fuck, just shoot. God. I hate that the cannon, it moves really slowly, so you never want to adjust it because you'll never fucking shoot. But since it's always coming at you, you're always moving against that thing naturally. You're not even like thinking about it. And so you just never shoot the fucking thing. It's like you have to be just far away so you can just barely move. Like the closer I get, the more you have to move it, and then it doesn't catch up. Like I'm moving this across the full screen right now. That's how much delay there is, which is fine. But it makes that one part right there. You need to know it's coming. It also means a lot of times your shots aren't going to go out because it's on release instead of on tap. So you might accidentally move it a little bit when you shoot, and then it just like won't really like do much. least it's a fun section though. I mean, I like it. It's a good change of pace, but I mean, that's what we need is that rainbow one there. The problem is it's a fucking auto-scroller, so it does take a while. Like Kirby kind of up there in the tank, barely visible. Throwing his arms up a little bit. Quick that time. Didn't need that one though, obviously. Drop them. Here it comes, we're not gonna be ready. Not coming right away, it's coming after the most heavy combat section. Do you think? Well, I think you're right, man. I think I will. At some point. I gotta hack my WiiU before I do that so I can stream it properly. I don't want to use a mouse. Fucking shoot, dude. Oh my god. Do I get it for free or do I have to touch it? Oh thank god, dude. It's like this shit. It's like you have to move so much it won't shoot. Pena. Harlequin. This man Benny. I gotta figure out how to do the WiiU. Oh, we got WiiU streaming going, but I gotta be able to play other Twitch games. And sadly, you're not on the shop. I wish they were just on the shop. I hate that I have to fight this boss again. This boss was not that fun. He's very long. I mean, it's cool once, for sure. I mean, at least now I know about the release. It's a little easier to aim at. At least you can hit that after you've hit one of the death things. It's good. There's the people saying, Katie, I want you to play Kirby Mass Attack. Alright. Hey, we've had a lot of fans, or a couple fans of this come in here. That's cool people. Cold. Hello. I don't know how big a fan they are, but that's about it. There's probably only 2 people who know. Now us. I mean, it's good. It's one of the better ones, for sure. I mean, I don't think it's top tier, but I would say when we do the tier list, it'd be right underneath the top tier. I think it's solid. I think the gameplay itself needs to just be a touch crispier, but the budget, the variety, the visuals, music, the minigames, it's good. I can't complain. I mean, this padding's a little silly, but not the worst thing. I mean, it does, like, for me, I'm sure it's going to be adding an extra third onto the game time or more. So we skipped a lot of levels. We got 3 levels we haven't done here, which is fine. Don't have to redo that one. Don't have to redo that, which is good. We are gonna have to redo the dreaded new one that I put top tier. One of the I put that in the upper echelon. Once we get around to the tier list after the mini golf game, I'll officially chit-chat about it. But I would imagine right now, yeah, it's gonna be top tier. Or one of them, right? We'll see if the mini golf one's supposed to be really good, so maybe that'll get there. And we'll see about Rainbow Curse and Star Allies. I've heard, I don't know what Star Allies will be. I'll find out. That's all that's left. Other than Kirby Fighters 2, which I can't rent, and I'm willing to pay for this. I ain't paying for Kirby Fighters 2. But we're not gonna play that one. I don't need some fucking Smash clone. If it's as weak as their last Smash clone I played, then I'm not interested. If HAL Laboratories wants to gift it to me, sure dude, I'll play it on stream. I'll give it a fair shake. But I don't think HAL's coming in here gifting me one of their games, man. That'd be unheard of. Well, this stage too, I don't remember what this stage even was. Oh, it was the boss rush one. Yeesh. The mini boss rush. Actually curious where the rainbow one is here. Maybe we'll do this boss rush one, then be done. Just get it out of the way. Get off of him, Jesus! One of these has a medal behind it. Which one? Is this the one? Okay. Hey, it's the good one too. This is what I was hoping for, and now I need to find some kind of hidden exit that I hope exists. We don't have to replay the whole fucking thing. I think there might be one down below. We'll find out. Oh yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Straight to the end, baby. Easiest rainbow medal of my life. That's how I like them. At least I get my monies out of this one too, or out of this one, I guess you could say. To even just beat it, it takes quite a while. Not that I'm too worried about the money's worth part. But it's quality time for the money's worth as well. I really don't want to redo this one. I don't even know where this is gonna be in here. I have to redo so much shit. There was that 10 part, but I already did that. I don't know. I really don't know where these hidden like last 3 even are. What does that hit? A tank? Yeah, I know, we did the tank level. Oh, your ship's sturdier if you get all 8 pieces. Interesting. His hints are so useless. I mean, some of them are okay, but he gives you hints for like any medal, not just rainbow. Anyways, we got one more level to redo in this stage. In this level. Otherwise it's 3 new ones. We'll do those last. I've still got to finish level 3s. Which should just be 2 new ones. This one only has 3 medals. Might be a mini game. Let's do it. And I need to go to bed soon, man. I told my brother we wouldn't probably eat till the evening, but I don't need to like push that unnecessarily long just for fucking shits. Oh my god, this shit again. That wasn't the only level that did it. Get some comfy music. Here I thought they'd only use this twice. Or once. Oh, how wrong I was. I mean, visually it's a very cute gimmick, but good god. Like the pain of control, man. Oh, cute. I mean, it's not like a huge pain, but I mean, it's a pain. Fucking change on, dude. Because it's all vertical jumping, which they're really bad at, like going up stuff. Let's hope I need this key somewhere later. Here's what we need. We just gotta finish. Yeah, I'm glad that it resets back to 0 when you are floating, because you're not actually putting any weight anywhere. It actually like thinks about that. Instead of being like really fucking silly about it, and yet it's just purely where the Kirby's are like kind of located. What the fuck is this camera? It's like, yeah, we're just gonna pull down for some fucking crazed, psychotic reason. Like, I couldn't even see what was going on anymore. And the whole fucking thing's dead. Awesome, dude. Game over, dude. I really like that. I like when I am trying to go up and the camera just pulls down to nothing. Very nice, man. What a fucking shit show, dude. Why is this dude coming over here fucking backbeat me for him? Oh, Jesus, dude. That somewhat help him. I didn't stream yesterday. Or the day before that. It was the day before that. Or was it yesterday? Oh. But yeah. We don't have any left. I mean, this one's been decent. This one's pretty alright. In some ways. It's pretty jank in others. One of those full touch problems. Yeah, it's just this one, the mini golf one. Oh great, the guy with the key is the one who fucking died. Whatever, we don't need it. Just would have been nice to get as much as I had with last time. Oh, Star Allies and Rainbow Curse. When I'm doing the tier list for Rainbow Curse, because I won't get it in for a bit. I mean, at least the game's changed genre enough. These fucking swinging levels are jank city. Did you play this one? I thought you said you did. Oh my god, this camera is so fucking bad. At least we got the rainbow one, man. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh my god. What were they thinking? What is this camera angle? Fucking atrocious. Okay, I guess we're leaving them behind, dude. Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's got a lot of variety, a lot of soul, the best mini games in the series. Easily. Pretty decent art. They're actually willing to be a bit more creative, not just rehash everything. Good visual variety and everything. The biggest problem is it's all touch, and it's really pretty mechanically low on depth. It's absolutely all about the variety they can bring to the table. So it's like a lot of Kirby games. I'd say it's one of the better ones for sure. But it definitely depends on how much you can get over the touch heaviness of it. Really, I wish it just had a bit cleaner touch stuff. It's not bad. I mean, it's mostly just flicking and moving is all it is. Which is a little bit more like legit stuff going on. Like you could like kind of just tell individual dudes where to go and like move them around a bit more accurately. Hey, thanks, man. I looked up and I cheated. Oh, there's the chest finally. Thank you, man. A lot of months, dude. Oh, kills my wrist though. It's just non-stop flicking and shit. Yeah, I would recommend it. It's good. A lot of that variety doesn't kick in the first world. The game's usually at its worst when it's just doing its normal thing. But when it's doing like little mini games and stuff, it's fun. I wouldn't put this like as a top tier Kirby, but it's far from nowhere. It's a bit padded at the end here too. You have to get a collectible in every single world, or every single level to actually finish the game. And not just like a hidden ending, but like to actually get to the last level. I'm really tired. Well, I've got one more level to do here. Yeah, the game is very deceptive. You can actually get to the end of each world without doing almost half of that morning coffee. I need that morning should I had some coffee. I'm doing low calories again, so I think today it might be kicking my ass. I'm tired. Whew. I need to get off soon anyways. I'm going out to eat with my brother tomorrow. I won't make the man wait. Yeah, I've been needing to do it for a while. Not even like hard to do. I just gotta count shit. Just pretty much cutting most of my drinks. Moving back to teas and coffees and water and occasional soda or brewski. Yeah. Yeah, your biggest problems in this are definitely like there's some jank levels. They try to be really creative and it can be janky. They'll be like, oh Jesus, I gotta, having issues with this movement or this camera here. Because it is called Mass Attack. It is more about zerging shit than having any kind of fine control. You think it'd be like 10,000 Kirby's at that point, but... and then any level that just utilizes the basic gameplay a little too much. Because the basic gameplay is nothing fancy, but... yeah, overall, I don't know. I enjoy it. I'm not pissed playing it. And I'm usually like a fucking touch. Well, I'm a gimmick. I don't like touch or waggle type of gimmicks. Right? This one, I think They could probably do more fun touch stuff, but overall, it doesn't feel too gimmicky. I just need some cleaning up on controls. Now, Canvas Curse, I like the idea of that, but it totally could have used half of its shit as buttons. Like, the ability to boost or use your powers needed to be on L. Like, there's no reason it shouldn't have been. That was just to make it all touch and all gimmick. Which doesn't, it's not necessary. Anyways, I'm wrapping up, I guess, right now. This one hasn't been like too crazy hard either. I mean, I know to get like pure 100% it probably would be, but I think it strikes a nice balance. For if it was like more annoying for, you know, the fine-tuned controls not really being that fine-tuned, that would suck. Yo, it looks great. Yeah, it's a great looking game. I think it's a probably. Is it a good game? I'd say it's a good game. It's at least decent. Yeah. And solid, yeah. Clean art. Creative enemies and bosses, which is not something Kirby does very often. They usually just reuse Krakow and everybody 1,000 times. The mini games are actually crazy. There's some really good stuff. There's a full shmup. I played like a full like 6-stage shmup with like actually unique game mechanics related to this. Where you can like make your fleet get like wider or like call it in and shit. It's like actually it was a good shmup. I had fun with it. The RPG was like funny. Because it has this like epic fucking like music and it's like Kirby. And it's like the music like changes a bunch as we're like doing the RPG shit, and you actually can clear it. And I was like, I had fun with it. I mean, I've probably played for this runtime like a third of a mini game. Just like a timing mini game, but I actually like the soundtrack for this. I probably will pick it up. There's some soul in this game. Like, you could tell they're just like, yeah, we just want to have some fun shit. It's not like sterile. Yeah. I kind of want to finish Brawl Ball. What I should do right now. I could play like a few minutes. Probably get off, go straight to bed, and then we'll finish this up tomorrow. The bosses in this pinball one are like, they're better than the actual pinball game. The actual pinball Kirby. I beat 2 bosses in this, but since I turned the game off, I think it reset. There's actually just a boss rush mode you could just put in a code for, which we might do. Yeah, the pixel art here is clean. Maybe I'll just fight Woody Wisps here and call it a day. My wrist needs a fucking rest too, Jesus. Slap baseline though. Everybody like them little slap fucking bass. And for by golly, if you don't actually kill the guy, you can just go right back in and he's got his health saved. Unlike the fucking Kirby's Pinball Land, where it's fucking horrible, dude. And every single time you fucking... every single time you fail, you have to restart the whole fucking boss. Yeah. Well, I'm playing on a fucking the WiiU pad, dude. It's just this constant stylus. I'm flicking the fucking stylus like non-stop, right? And I mean, I'm trying to play it in like a recliner and shit, yeah. That too, I mean, it's not like I have a good grip on the fucking thing. I mean, I'm holding like a giant pad. Just on a screen. Yeah, even better. It's just the fucking, like, using the stylus all day. Because the game is pretty much just non-stop flicking all the time. So my wrist is just fucking jacked. I need to do more elbow movements. Yeah, dude. Only the best. Oh my god. It's funny because the first two bosses in this I just fucking aped on. What's up, Newton? I don't know how to... I don't know what you want me to call you. Hey, Newton. The supple wrist, yeah. It's going good. I like this one. I think it's pretty cool. It's very different from your standard Kirby, but I like it. We're about done for today. I got on a little late. I got some shit to do tomorrow and my wrist is pretty raw. This one's got a little bit of padding they introduced to it, so I have to go to every level and get a certain collectible in every single level. And they told me at the very end that I need to do that. So that's kind of what our journey is right now. I don't have much left. I don't hate replaying the levels. We'll finish this one tomorrow. And hopefully get Star Allies in the mail. Yeah, the Kirb's going well though. We don't have many left. There's this one, the mini golf one, and then Star Allies, which is a mainline, and then Rainbow Curse, which is a sequel to Canvas Curse, and then that's it. There's technically one more, but I'm not buying that shit. Dog sit for your parents for the day. Oh, nice. My parents got a new dog, and I'm gonna go see it next weekend. I'm pretty excited. Little puppy. Hopefully, I have a chill day, and I hope it's a kind of dog that it's gonna let you have a chill day. A hellhound or anything. Dead. Anyways, that's good for now. We'll continue this later. Yeah, I saw that Megazit, man. Any percent Elden Ring, just fucking dog shit, man. I mean, it's cool, but it's like Ocarina of Time levels right now. You just fucking warp across the map, kill one boss, warp across the map a few more times, and then instantly finish the game. It's a cool category, but yeah, I imagine nobody's gonna really want to watch that after the first time seeing it. It's not enough fun usage of skill. It's true. Oh. Well, I hate to get off right when some people got in here. But I was kinda getting off, so thank you guys very much for watching. If you just came in for a little bit. Yeah, so we'll be continuing the Kirby thing tomorrow. Oh, nice. There you go. That should be chill. I need to get a PS5 still. Don't have the cash. I don't have enough games I'd want to play on it yet that I haven't already played. It's like Returnal. I don't know if I'd want to replay Demon Souls. Astro's Playroom, I think was let's see. There'll be some stuff coming. Well, I hope you have fun. Tried a piece right when you got here, but yeah, I think we'll jump off. So tomorrow we'll do the rest of this. I'm hoping Star Allies will start up. I still haven't got that in the mail. If not, we'll start the mini golf game after we beat this. I'm hoping the last world in this is just a fucking boss. It's probably gonna be a boss rush. If it was a full world, I'd be surprised. But yeah, then after those are done, those three, then we'll do the tier list. So get your fucking pants, your tier list pants on. Get your thinking caps, your talking caps. Pull your pants up really high. You need them high, apparently. But yeah, anyways, if you guys want to chit chat about Kirby, we're gonna go through every single Kirby game. Get the tier list out, compare, talk about the series as a whole, just for fun. I mean, obviously, it's not like I got like any sway, right? You know, this is where Kirby dies. So that should be fun, and then we'll do Rainbow Curse. After the tier list at some point. I don't think I'm gonna, unless I just am really weak on the stream over the next few days, which I usually am not. Then we will not have time to. I don't want to spend like 2 days waiting to do the tier list for Rainbow Curse. We'll just add that in later. Anyways, that's what's going on, and then we'll be doing new stuff afterward. That'll be the end of Kirby forever. I don't think anybody's on right now. Oh, Cactus is. Let's read Cactus. He's playing a Gundam, a new Gundam game. It's like the beta for a new Gundam game coming out, like some kind of free-to-play thing. I'm not sure on the PS4. Give me that Gundam. What I'm saying, dude. So I'll be in there for a little bit, but Cactus is chill, man. He's been here he's been watching the stream forever. He's awesome. So you might not know you're there right away. This is probably going fucking heavy in the Gundam, but definitely check him out. Oh, we had a lot more people watching than I thought. Anyways, thanks again, guys. Sorry to peace when all the people are coming in. It wasn't my longest stream. It was only 7 hours.